Well, I didn't really want to sneeze on anybody at the very start. How you guys doing? It's Kyle with Kai Dragon Media, and we are doing some EU4. Yes, I said I probably wasn't going to stream today, but I didn't get really anything done today. I ended up sleeping half the day, just relaxing. I don't know, maybe I needed it. But here we are. The beautiful Aztec Empire pretty much has most of America. I mean, we got to cut the border off here and go on this side and do some more frontier work. But for the most part, we're in really great shape. Of course, Portugal finally expanded. Nope, that's Flanders. I keep forgetting about that's good old Ned Flanders. Yeah, I have a lot more provinces coming up, which is gonna kind of bite us in the ass a little bit. As you can see, our government capacity is not doing too good. So we're trying to bend off the storm to get our governing capacity down, which partly just need an absurd amount of money to pay for this. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're at the golden age, and we're going to also prepare nature's punished, so that's fine. Anyway, we're just preparing for getting everything ready here for the sunset invasion, which, you know, it's going to be part of our big staple. We could, with 9 ducats, do a little bit more work over here. Let's see how far off we are. I could spin a little bit. I don't want to spend too much. We're still getting some reasonable amount of money doing this. I'm more than happy with this. All right, we're at 40. I think we need 45 for some stuff. The downside is I think our governing capacity went up. Nope, it didn't. Not at least for our capital, thank goodness. That put us up to 70 ducats. That's not bad. Well, I'd like to spend a little bit more. I guess we'll do it. I want to stay ahead in tech and time, but we're really not using Diplo points, so we should be okay. Military's the one that's we're hurting on. We got a new heir that's 344, which he's okay. He's not really anything to write home to mom about, but we'll see. We got a whole bunch of colonies attacking Carib, which is funny. And we have the opportunity to really utilize some of the stuff we're doing over here. Meanwhile, we know France is going to be big and beefy, and we're going to work on currying favors with him because he is going to be our gateway into Europe. Yes, we have delightfully evil plans to use France as our subject. He just don't know he's our subject yet. And then I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and throw a spy network on Granada. That way we can proceed to get some claims and then attack him, and life will be good. We got some more culture converting. We're very close to that 45. I think there is one still with Mexico, have it 45. Don't think it's this one. It's this one right here. 5 buildings. I guess we suppress. That's fine. So 4 more times and we'll be good there. I guess we should have done the 10% here. We did that. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. 5. We'll wait. You can wait. We've been waiting. Right, let's go ahead and get some ships of war. We're going to have all these ships ready, and we can tech up again. This is what we need right here, the State House. This will reduce our statewide governing costs by a lot. We need that to really mitigate a lot of this. And it also gives us another 100 governing capacity. That's our get out of jail free card. That's what's going to save us and bail us out of this freaking nightmare. Which is what we need to do. And over here. Nah, business as usual. There is one building I want to get set up today. And that is, I gotta find it. Cusco, right here. Is it Cusco? Right here. Machu Picchu gives me a 15% idea cost reduction, government reform, and that will be huge for us. There is also another one. We have to integrate another culture. This will increase our trade efficiency. That'll make us even more money, make us filthy rich. There's a bunch of great wonders that we need to build and get going. So we're going to be utilizing a lot of that money once we pay off these loans to get going. Yeah, we should take some more loans if we wanted to, but right now we're doing what we can. It looks like some of the mines got partially depleted, which stinks, but reliance on gold does slowly fade over time, so you have to find new sources of income, which is going to be Europe. And using Europe to build the foundation of this world. We're still going to throw out a lot of these guys out of our territory. We're still currying favors with France. Like I said, I'm going to use France as our special little guinea pig for some future wars that are going to be invaluable. And our next idea group will be filled out very soon with admin. We just got to go a little bit further. Got to keep pressing on. And I don't remember how many got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. I want to get the sunset invasion going. So what we're going to do. There we go. We're going to prep that. Sunset invasion fleet. Yep, there we go. Unlocks that. It's going to be beautiful. Let's take the provinces from there for 90% of the cost and 150 prestige. Yes, 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 yes. It's going to be beautiful. That's the other thing we have to do is just make sure we keep building our fleet up. As our first contestant is going to be Norway. I really don't want to do that. Why you do this to me, game? Although that's cheaper. No, it's not cheaper. 6-6. I'll do it. Not like I have a choice. There really isn't too many I can reduce. We just went back to those that we had. Reduced autonomy. Guess we'd hold a festival. Let's do that. And then we're going to go ahead and boost. 51 to boost to a tier 2 is insane, because what the other thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and change. I gotta find it again. change. We're going to do native uprising chance reduction and simulation. Because it's time we just do that. And then we can turn around and also look at which one we're going to drop here. We don't need, do we need this one? We're going to drop that one for the time being. I got where that's at. I think it's under, maybe it's religion. There was one that I wanted, and I think maybe it's under religion. Now I'm drawing a blank. But we're not going to be able to get to it unless we sell Crownland. So we're going to have to wait just a little bit. All right, we should be good. I want the assimilation to start happening, make our life easier. And then we got Granada here. Oh, looks like Portugal is roaring to attack. May have to wipe these guys out sooner than I wanted to. Almost there. Okay, we lost our statesman. Let's grab the colonial range is going to be our best friend for this one now. Gonna be our bestie. Well, we got a claim on New Granada, so let's go and take it right now. We're gonna go ahead and jump him. Let's see, what do I want? Admin. All right, there's the first part of our heavy ship fleet. There we go. Got some admin. All right, bringing our fleets together. This is the one time I'm going to do this because I want to rush it. I do not want Castile to get an opportunity to call in France. We're in my alliance with these guys. All right, let's go ahead and that's done. This is our saving grace there. All right. Only 644 to power up now. We're now ahead of time and everything, but we got to still tech, get these, keep the momentum up for that. And anything else? New world missions. That's what I was looking for. Already had it. All right, that's done. Downside is this is 100%. I don't like that. But in 1 year, that will drop. We have a lot of these that'll start dropping off, and then we can kind of go from there. For now, it's not hurting us as long as we don't piss off the locals So we should be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start the very first one on that. I was not gonna finish this because I want to get in Europe first. Once I know we're in Europe, it'll be okay. I mean, granted, we could probably use the claim colonial, but we got a whole bunch of stuff coming very quickly that I really don't need to do anything else. Portugal wants through. No, you don't get through. I'm sure there might be hearing rumblings that there's some crazy stuff happening in the Americas right now. And we can tech up. Tech 13. Way ahead of everybody. Let's see it. Everything's good there. We want the large cast iron for more damage. I always want that. Alright, there's no more new Granada. Shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. They've been completely and utterly destroyed. And goodbye, colony. All that's left is a group of rebels running around. I don't have to deal with any rebels. We'll just go hunt these guys down over here, maybe. Well, it doesn't look like anything's really happening. Really not sure where they're going to run. That's fine, though. Spain didn't need a colony. This is actually their true land still. And we didn't finish our explorer. Let's do that. Northwest Pacific. Getting those nice assimilation events now. Resistance is futile. Before you do our next American frontier, we're going to be taking a lot of this land. But we're waiting until we get our next big leap with our governing control and everything. As you can see, we're starting to deplete on money, so I got to be careful. This is where it gets dicey. We got enough heavies. I just need 8 flutes. And we're purposely going to be... Whoa. France is in a coalition. Interesting. Ottomans attacking Italy. Interesting. Ottomans are beefy. I mean, he's had some really powerful rulers. Holy shit. Oh, that explain it. That's why. He's coming across here brutally. Problem is, if you ally him, though, he's going to be like 500,000 in debt and not do anything. That's always the Ottomans' excuse. We're in debt. We can't do shit. We're going to do that. All right, good. They're no longer 100%. It's fine with me. We're not really going to do much else there. But I do think we're going to find that inflation reduction, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Think about that. State maintenance, but the inflation reduction would help a little bit. Yeah, we'll tell Portugal to piss off. They're not our ally. They're not our buddy. I see that. I see Portugal's guys are trying to claim land that's not theirs. Trying to be all sneaky like that. That's cute. Now, speaking of which, can I insult somebody? Yeah, let's go talk about Castile. Give me some power projection. That way we can laugh at Castile. Looks like they weren't able to take much land. That's good. I guess we can go ahead and move back up. I don't see any real rebels running around here. France, there's only one way in where they could do any real damage, but we'll cover that up pretty soon. And I guess we're going to do the bloodletting. We didn't have enough, apparently. We're not staying in war long enough anymore. And fleet invasion. All right. We have the sunset invasion. As I already know who we're using the sunset invasion on right there. She's got just a few pieces of land. Gonna give me a gateway right in. Possibly. Two Sicilies is pretty big. Two Sicilies is also getting ravaged right now, and nobody would aid him. And it wouldn't be bad to just come in here and sunset invade. He's got 40,000, but he's middle of a war with the Ottomans. And I get fleet basin rights. Let's see, can I get fleet basin rights? That's also going to be a trick. I need fleet basin rights. sus would not be bad just to get a foothold here. Because I do need to get a foothold. Let's see if I can get fleet basin rights with this guy. Although he's never heard of me. Part of the reason why we're establishing up here in Greenland is for this very reason. I think we come in through Norway, the Sunset Invasion. Though I have some place to go, then I can go through France. It's a gateway inlet. Won't be able to get to Two Sicilies in time, I don't think. So I'd love to have a colony in over here. I just don't see us getting there in time. I just want to make sure we're over there first, and then we can worry about everything else. All right, there we go. Still ahead of the times. Perfect. Now this is a challenge. We're gonna have one guy go on a boat ride. He's probably gonna get seasick over here when we're doing this. Fortunately, a lot of this stuff's just costing us. Fleet is itself is expensive because we're over maintenance, but we have to do this. Although you think with all the carriers we'd have no issues, but we still have issues. As far as money goes, we're making 3.4 here, 4.8. We're making quite a bit more here, so why don't we send that from Rio Grande? Because everything's funneling right here to the Caribbean, which that's where we need to really hunker down and take. Nice thing is they're right next to me. I just need to get religious ideas, and I should be able to attack them. Let's go ahead and explore Northwest Coast. At least that's the goal. That's the end game. Castile Center at 36.7. Now, it'd be funny if their troops just never moved and I put a fort around every one of those and just contain Castile forever. Although I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work like I hope it would. It does put a fort around here. Like, oh, you can't go through. Oh, you're suffering from attrition nonstop. Oh, no. They still hate me. Absolutely. Is there any real good ally otherwise? Milan would be. He's kind of beefy. Not exactly super beefy, though, sadly. We'll have to check in England at some point. Are we at that point for a new government? Yes. No, we're not. But we could get rid of this for the stability and go more manpower. We'll leave it. Advance up. This is where I'll take the Diplo hit. We're ahead of time. At least our colonies are almost all done. So if we're going to do this, it's time to do the sunset invasion. Flanders is still part of the HRE. Interesting. We'll keep vigilant on our stuff here in the Americas, since I have no idea where they're going to drop off. Granted, we've got our army right here just kind of waiting. Speaking of which, this may be an opportunity now. We need to get an extra general ready to go. Oh, we got Peruvian separatists. Where are they at? I thought we had that handled. All right, where are they at? Nope. All right, let's bring our army down here. We gotta also start doing some more converting on these guys. Teach them that Aztec's cooler. And let's go ahead and find the East China Sea. Once we do that, we can do the sunrise invasion. The opposite of the sunset. Okay, Norway's right there. Perfect. France wants that really bad. France wants all that really bad. I'm not going to do anything to provoke France. Oh, there's Flanders. He's walking around on my land. Aw. Hi, Flanders. How you doing, buddy? Bye, Flanders. I'm so totally safe to conquer Antarctica. And Hector Brum, any tips for beginners? The hardest thing I think when it comes to playing EU4 is there is a lot of information out there, and sometimes that information can be extremely overwhelming. So usually my advice on that is kind of learn how every country plays and feels, because they're all different. Like, this is a completely different play style than, say, any European countries. But at the same time, there's a lot of different ideas that are really powerful, that are inevitably, I'd almost say, the meta. And you also want to decide if you're going to play tall or if you're playing wide. In this one, for example, we're not playing tall, but that's given because of how we're kind of doing everything here with the Sunset Invasion. The downside is there's really no true way of how to play EU4. A lot of times it's, and also be patient. That's one of the big things. I'd recommend starting on normal mode and not iron mode, because you can save and go back. It's easier. I mean, you can do it in Iron Man mode, but it's what we call birding, and it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. It's not something I normally do or like to do. Like, for example, this one I'm doing, it's a mixture of a lot of fun, but it can also be hard, depending on how we go about playing it. All right, we'll land over here. Go get our ships. Oh, our ships are taking damage pretty bad. Let's heal up then first. I actually do not have colonies at the same time. This is the Aztecs. So if you're in the old world, you don't have colonies over here, but you have a thing later you can do called the Sunset Invasion, where you can attack Europe and turn them into colonies, which right now we're not really doing any of that. Mostly trying to get everything set up for how we anticipate it. Oh, that would be perfect for the Sunset Invasion right there. And let's trust again. I want to keep working on France. Also, figure out how your best allies you want to use for the campaign, but understand that these allies are more than likely temporary and they will backstab you at some point. So you may as well just take advantage of them while you can. Okay, we got that done. Shouldn't have to worry about that. And we can get our first missionary. We could finish filling this out, but I don't really feel like it, because we're probably going to drop that soon for espionage. For a lot more reduction to our advisors and a few other things. So once we get across. So that's a tough question, Hyder. And Hyder asked, should I buy the ultimate bundle? Is it worth it? I can't really say if it's worth it to you on that. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. But you're going to spend a lot of money on it. It's a hell of an investment. And while I don't condone it, I don't like the thought of saying this. I kind of feel dirty. I would get the base game, especially if it gets on sale. Once it goes on sale, I'd pick that up. play it just a little bit while it's on sale and see if you want to do the DLCs, because it's such an expensive investment. And a lot of times that investment is sometimes not worth it to everybody. Everybody's different. I wait till all the DLCs go on sale and I usually buy them. But I hadn't played for 2 years as I didn't like the direction it was going at the time. And when I came back, it was way better. They did way, way, way better. I'm going to go ahead and prep to do the American frontier next. I think it's time we can grab the rest of this land, completely cut off everybody. And that's what we'll do. Although I wish I could just cut straight up here so I could just spread left and right my colonies, but they're all kind of forming up now, which is fine. I didn't really, they're still in a lot of my tech, I think, but we can crush them still. I just have no desire to right now. Then again, we could come up right here. I could still improve relations. Although I really don't need to. We get another one of these, and we're going to throw it right there. Keep reducing our governing capacity so we can expand our empire. Dock our ships here. Don't mind us. We're just coming through. Explore East China coast. That way I can see what Japan's like so we can prep for the other side's invasion. And then, do we have any colonies out yet? No. We have one. Oh, yeah. So in that regard, yeah, that part does suck. That's the one thing I never liked with how it was done is, oh, hey, by the way, in order to play the game, you really need all the DLCs. And I know that they said, oh, well, you can rent them now, but I don't like the whole concept of renting. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying there. And yeah, I don't know why they did that way. I always thought that was so stupid. Stability's cheap. Whatever. 49. I can call in France to this war. Don't need to, though. This war was over before it began, so... All right, he's been defeated there. Let's go up over here. Want to take out the rest of his lands. I think they're getting ready to do EU5, which I'm not jumping into right away. As much as I like Paradox, I'm not a big fan of doing that right now. So... I am still kind of waiting on that aspect as well. I really don't want to piss off. Let's take some money from Flanders. We need to start getting some true money. Oh, there we go. We got the Far East invasions now. So we can sunset invade China and Japan. Perfect. All right, we just got to go after Portugal. Portugal's our main target, but I don't want to incur the wrath of Great Britain. That's oh, League War. Perfect. Castile is so distracted in League War. I don't have to worry about him for now. If I attack him, a sunset invasion, France would aid him. There's a lot to this game. I can tell you that. There is an incredible amount to this game. So there's a lot. It can have a steep learning curve too. I don't think it's necessarily bad though. Oh, interesting. All right, we have some nice little footholds here, guys, that we could sunset invade. How strong is Japan? Not really strong. We might be sunsetting Japan so we can make them a colony. Or Yamana. I don't know if they still have all the original ideas. That is an option still. I'd like to get our religious done though. We still got a little bit more colonialism left before we drop. All right, let's go land over here. All right, not a bad deal. Lost our leader at 25, still decent. Not terrible, but we'll take it. We have a sunset invasion on Ceylon. Who the hell is Ceylon? All right, look at that. I've never heard of Ceylon, unless I just wasn't paying attention. It's got to be a single province somewhere. I have no idea. Oh well. I have no idea who the hell that is. I want to do the inflation reduction guy, I think, to help with that. And we'll go ahead and boost him up twice. Yeah, the focus trees are interesting. That's the confusing part. Some of the DLCs have all that stuff, others it don't. I wish they would have sorted that out a little better, but I don't know what they were doing. Manchu's pretty beefy. I'd like to see more over here before I make a decision what we're doing on the sunset side. I don't want to do anything that I can upset France. I want to keep France on my good side, though. Because basically, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If I could jump Portugal while they're not looking, that'd be my ideal scenario. Also, we have to be careful because the Ottomans are all over the place down here. This is a big Ottomans this time. Very, very big Ottomans. This is kind of what I expect for an Ottoman run. And let's explore Southwest Pacific. Colonies are getting done. Kind of want to test our strength. Let's test it out. Oh, with guns and everything, we're shredding them. Stack wipe. Okay. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Just complete utter destruction. All right, let's pay off that last loan. I'm gonna do a few more of these, and then we're gonna flip back over. Yeah, we got good on governing capacity, so we can do another frontier. All right, he's defeated. I'm happy. Doom is an interesting mechanic. You have to have 5 vassals, and you have to not take too much land, so you have to juggle vassals, and then you have to have stability and get Doom under. You get Doom under your reduce it by fighting and wipe out units, demanding sacrifices, which makes the enemies angrier. There's a nice little combination of stuff there. It makes it fun, but yeah, it's one of those, it's like, gotta be careful kind of things. All right. So Flanders, I want to take war reps, and then I think he's got land down here. Yes, he does. I want to steal that from good old Ned. He don't want to give me up that land. He's going to give up that land. This is rightful clay of ours. All right, well, Ned wants to be conquered. All right. Or I could use that as a gateway in, I guess. Because I want his money. All right, we'll head back up here. Vision quest. Do I want to do anything? Nah. Leave it alone. I want to get this all maxed out. I'll bring him up here. Problem I have with Sweden is out of Great Britain. I want to fight Great Britain by his lonesome. May have to throw some colonies up here to wipe out his nation. That way I don't have to worry about it. That way I can utilize France a little better. I may be their best option there. The Edge of Madness achievement. Oh yeah, get close to 100 Doom, I think it was. Yeah, some of the achievements, I don't know. I was not too impressed with them. Let's do that one. I need to get these Great Wonders up and running too. That's killing me. All right, Norway. I want your lands. These are now my lands. It's a gateway into the New World, as we call it. Their full annexation. Well, yeah, of course. Nobody cares. Perfect. All right. I don't think I'm going to... release him yet, because I don't have enough colonies yet for the ability to create a colonial system. I need 3 more provinces. Yeah, that it is true. It is impossible to play the DLCs without it. You are 100% correct on that. France is 19,000 in debt. Portugal, where are you getting in my business? Damn you, Portugal. I guess if Portugal is getting in my business, we'll have to punish Portugal for taking this colony. But now that I'm in Europe, I can start working on some additional alliances, hopefully. All right, let's stack these guys up and I guess send them home. Shouldn't have too many issues. Oh, we got one little rebel over here. Am I trying to make all the achievements? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. All right, let's get our fleet down here. I'll leave those guys up here. Just take the stab hit. That's fine. I didn't need that anyway. Tolerance to true faith. Or manpower. It's a 65. New World Charter. Do I need anything else? No. Portugal is going to be my next rival. All right, let's move our forces down here, I guess, and then start fabricating claim so we can throw Portugal out of our lands entirely. Or do we want to do Caribbean? Yeah, let's do Caribbean. Let's throw them out of the Caribbean. That's one of our major hubs for trade. I think we toss them out. You want to see me trying to achieve eager greens control of grasslands in Asia as kale? Yeah, some of those are a little wild to do. I do remember that one. We may focus on Asia first. Asia's a little bit more fragmented. And it'll give me a little bit more ease to do some sunset work over here. The reason why I'm also keeping Castile up is I'm still in his tech in case he pulls ahead. I just want to make sure he never pulls ahead of me. So. Okay, we have embraced printing press. Oh, printing press happened, huh? Okay. So we gotta bring it to our territory. Well, okay, that's interesting. This is going to be the hard part. I don't have anything I can do human sacrifices, gamer, right now. Let's see. Where can I establish some type of ground? Well, it's technically not stealing the tech. It's you get like up to 5% tech cost reduction for your stuff if they're ahead of you. Let's see, is there a place? Let's look at trade. Yeah, fish is not going to do well. Sugar, maybe. Birth of a new city. It's yarn, though. I need to get the printing press over here. Well, if we're going to do that, may as well just build the mining city. Let's get this built. And for a penny and for a pound. I mean, if we get this maxed out and it'll increase our gold, but what the hell? We need a place to lay foundation. Let's do that. We'll make a city of gold. I agree. Playing the game without DLCs is 100% torture. Okay, we're almost there. Should still be able to stay ahead of tech. Where are we at? Almost to the printing press. It's fully stated. Okay, good. Gonna be a huge boost to gold again. Oh well. What do you do? I'll throw that in there just to help reduce that. Let's go take out the Norway Rebellion. I thought we were starting to quarrel these. I also want to get the Panama Canal built so we can make traveling much easier. At some point. Great Britain's war with a crap ton of people, sure. My presence is known to this world. Ooh. We have to be Christian. Darn. Not happening. Oh, Castile's finally moving, maybe? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we're going to demolish the Caribbean countries next. Take those. We got a new heir. 2, 3, 4. No. Absolutely not. France asking. Whoa. Hold on. He's asking me for money. I got a solution to this. Sorry, man. I gave it the office last week. I need to attack these guys. I just need Portugal out of my hair. Portugal will happily jump in. France will not aid us because France is broke. Maybe one of those things that I have to work with the Ottomans if they're this beefy. Okay, we can do the American frontier again. All right, for those that are curious about it. I don't have a lot of... Well, if I do that, you know what? Let's hold off on the American frontier. As much as I want to do it, how close are these being done are they? We still got a ways up to go. I was gonna say I was gonna hit the American frontier, but I think I want to expand and cut through here before I hit any more of those. So I don't see. I mean, we could close off the gap on some of this land here. You know what? Do it. There we go. Expanding it. One little gap here. And we got a few little gaps here. And we're expanding in Alaska more. Oh, we got another colony up here too. I didn't miss in Greenland. All right. Give them what they need. We'll make do. I think the only thing I'm going to be able to do with this is let's just take some loans. We'll pay these loans back later. I want to get this stuff going. All right, that's being built. There is a place down here that I want. Just got to find it. There it is. Machu Picchu. Want to get that done. So that's going to be huge for us getting growth points. The other one I want to get done. There's so many of these I don't need to get done. Let me cycle through this real fast. Make sure I'm not missing something. That one's nice, but not immediate. Relations are always nice. That one's still not bad either. Increase our settlers. Let me double check. This is the mother lode one right here. Ignores coring distance. This is like the best one, in my opinion. First one doesn't do a lot. It's the subsequent. I think this one won't be too bad. Or the other thing is I wait till this is done and I get this pumped out. So we can at least get the next two, which would be huge for gold. The inflation's also killing me too. We're getting 0.9 right now. I'd like to get less. Although, with our bookkeeping, we can reduce inflation quite a bit. It'll always be a problem. Let's get this one started at least. Let's see, this will take 20 years. Unless I feed it money. Let's just do it that way. Let's grab. I'm gonna grab those. Estate courthouses. So we can reduce our governing capacity because we're gonna get ready to take the Caribbean too. I should have probably took more land, but now we'll just start saving up our money to pay off all our loans. Not a big deal. New Grenadian are going to come back again. All right, let's look at this. Oh, it's because they're Catholic. That's what's causing the problem. We need to convert those. Darn Catholicism causing me problems. All right, have a good night, Hector. I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday for Stream More EU4. See, we'll just do it that way. But I always leave the replays up too. The World Charter. Embrace the Icelandic. Really? You can become Iceland. That's funny. But you have less than 4 cities. And there's not a lot I can do on the rest of these. Ottomans, I'm not your rival, dude. Are you shitting me? How am I your rival when you have that much? This dude's on crack. He woke up one day and said, "You're my rival." Okay. I guess maybe. Good luck on that. Let me know how you feel later. Okay, we got the Caribbean. Okay, let's go ahead and get the next couple there. Almost maxed out. There we go. We should be okay. On the plus side, we're going to be making a little bit more off this area. New World Charter, nothing. I guess I didn't realize I had 3 that I could use to convert now. We'll do that. I want to get that next one for our missionary strength increase. Nice thing we're here. I don't even know where the rebels would pop if we did this. Okay, we took care of that one. Perfect. Got rid of all the rebels. All right, we put the rebellion down. Perfect. We go get our other set of troops that are up here just hanging out. And then we'll head back down here. I want to be on all sides, so when we jump the Caribbean, we can just attack them hard, really fast. I guess we could also start increasing these ports too. think they're all level 2 though. Yeah, they're all level 2. So I want to take over the Caribbean trade node. Too much good there. Oh, Portugal's tied up with the Ottomans. Nice. It's perfect. This couldn't get any more perfect. That means the Ottomans are having to defend. Yep, because he's Defender of the Faith. He's about to get tore up, which will allow us to come down here. Okay, this is perfect. He's so distracted. We got to do this. That also means that the Ottomans are way up here in Bohemia area. I mean, you can see it, so he must be attacking right up there. This is a very strange Ottomans. We've got our opportunity to strike over here. I just need my ships back. More than happy to always take advantage of the situation when I can. And with these guys over here now, I should probably go ahead and throw a claim on Great Britain's territory. Or we can come up here and throw England out of this territory as well. And then New Gradion's right there. We're almost back. Find an opening wherever you can. And we just happen to find one. All right, how close are we? There we go. All right. Everything else is devoted now to getting that printing press up and running. Not like we really had much choice. We switch over to the Christian faith, but not going to. All right, we're here, and while they're distracted, it's time to jump the Caribbean. Just want to get over here, attack their mainland. We're going to create one guy. He's going to run across here and attack all these. And we just got to let the printing press expand. We could increase that by doing this, I guess. Institution spread. We'll do that so it gets over here. There we go. Yeah, I usually just click on them. It's a habit. I don't micro as much as I used to with that stuff. Years ago, it was a little different, but now. I'm going in for a rush on this. Yeah, there's that. Took out his troops. Let's go wipe out his fleet. I have no idea where his army is, but I'm going to take advantage of this. Sweep across here real fast. This will be another colony lost by Europe. Let me stack up here and we'll go to the next islands. Ah, there you are. There you be. You were who we were looking for. Stack wipe. I grab all that. That. I'll grab all these annoying little provinces here. 163. Yeah, nobody's gonna care. All right, that one little province. Oh, he's almost ready to surrender. Full annexation. Don't have to worry about him. It's going to cost me a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Worth it, though. Worth it. Let's see what we got. Reinforced speed's fine. All right, let's cut across here. I mean, Sunset Invade. Ainu, well, there's our gateway in wherever Ainu is. Right there. Guaranteed by Wu. Actually, we could probably fight Wu without much issue. We just gotta get over here, and then we can prep for that Sunset Invasion. Blood for the blood god. Well, blood for the gods, but blood for the blood gods. I'd rather have blood for the blood gods. It sounds cooler. I do want to get the Panama Canal built. There is... What do I need to do that? We should probably get this one done. We don't have a workshop on this one. Okay, let's... We need to do this on our grain so we can get that. And then We have to get more workshops and base production up. Some more Diplo use. And then let's see. Development at least 30. And wow, we gotta freaking dev some of these territories. Okay, well, that's gonna put us behind a little bit. Let's do South China Sea. I'll probably take out that once. You know what? Let's abort that one and go. Oh, never mind. I think he's willing to peace out now. Nope, not yet. I'm gonna land right here. Got a better idea. I have a better idea for this. How many loans do we got left? 4. Okay. Let's just go wipe him out. Then we'll split, take those 3. That should work. There you go. Another stack wipe. Another victory. I really was trying to avoid having to take everything from them at once, but we may not have that luxury. I may have to use China a little bit and Japan as a springboard. I do need this tech caught up, so there's no more spending on these two. This one is cheap enough, I don't have to worry about it. We get a new idea group. It might be military. I'm leaning towards military. I wouldn't mind doing quantitative, but if I look at the ideas here for the next one, I could go aristocratic. It's kind of a balance. And it gives me more government growth, which is nice. Exploration gives manpower, but we're going to drop that. So, I mean, we could go that route. I'm pretty sure I want to go this route for cheaper advisor costs and corruption reduction instead of exploration, just to make our life easier. Or we just go straight Diplo for the Diplo reduction. I've thought about innovative, but we've already took 2 admin ideas. Innovative would really be great for some of these things that we're doing right now. Infrastructure and economic are both admin ideas. This is where your bread and butter for your building tall would be. Even economic would be great because that reduces your gold depletion, which you also get development from manufacturers +1. So I mean, there's some really good stuff to the economic ideas. Plus you get yearly inflation. This probably wouldn't have been a bad starting idea if I'm being fair, outside of exploration, but you're going to hurt yourself when it comes to coring and getting stuff done quicker. So I feel like admin was a must. Religion, you could probably get away with not doing religion if you wanted to go that. And economic has some pretty decent synergies with some other things. But I think for our next idea, since we're also going to be dropping exploration once I feel we're ready, probably stack espionage and quantity or quality. One or these two. I'm leaning towards quantity so we get more troops, reduce costs, faster manpower recovery, so we can go to war much faster since we know our units are already superior. A trade wouldn't have been a bad one either to take, but I'm not going to worry about that one. I think this one's going to be better since I don't want to have massive coalitions until we're much bigger, because a lot of these territories we have are very small, and that's kind of my train of thought on those. Okay, does he want to surrender full yet? Yes, he does. Oh, good. And he'll give me all his money. Perfect. Caribbean is now mine, guys. There is no more Portugal colony in the Caribbean. I wanted to have max religion done, but, well, that didn't work out this way. But the beautiful part now that we control this, we're going to collect from here. Because all trade flows into this node. So that's going to be a huge jump, especially once we get all these cored and we take it all over. Now we're back over governing capacity again. Imagine that. It was inevitable, guys. The amount of land we're taking, yeah, I mean, we're number one in far as land. Ottomans don't even have the printing press yet. That's interesting. Wife's having an affair. Yay. Okay. She still hasn't found an heir yet. I don't like that. Let's see how the spread of the printing press is doing. It's slow, but we don't have a lot of development in these areas. We'll have to just grin and bear it a little longer. Okay, it looks like they caught us in the 13 colonies trying to prep to steal their land. A lot of these federations are pretty strong. I don't have to worry. I think they're going to be able to push back 13 colonies. I mean, this is all that's really left other than Portugal's other colony down here that we're going to take. And we'll finish seizing all this for our massive empire. I don't have a colonist to send. That's the one spot left. You know what? We could recall our colonists. That one's almost done anyway. That costs us a little bit more, but there we go. That's done. We're plugging in that hole. And then the other thing we could do over here to plug this is throw a colony maybe right here. So I don't, or we could throw one colony right there. The reason I'm thinking right there is that at least give us a fleet basing area to launch attacks on all sides, all operations. That might be a better choice. So I do want to take Wu and turn them into a colony. We'll leave that alone for now. I know it says I'm wasting points. I'm really not. We're at 24%. We're going to have to increase how much we're trading here, even though there's really nobody left. Probably change once the cores are done. We got a lot of state houses in process, so that's a good thing. I don't know if we're going to have any more rebellions right now. I think we're quiet. Nope, we got some Icelandics. May have to go up there and do some, turn these into just trade station maybe. Yeah, we'll just do that, so I don't have to deal with the rebels. We'll just make it a trading outpost. France wants us to go to war with Tempaya. Yeah, sure. I really don't want him to expand. You don't even, how the hell is he going to claim Tempaya? Who's the attacker? Oh, it's a war of honor. Oh, okay, you guys go fight to the death. Or, I mean, I'm sure he wants me to go send my army down there to fight to the death. But let's revise that. Let's change that up. I'm sure that's what he really wants. But I will help him, because I don't really want to deal with that right now. All right, that's good. I need to take that. Portugal's still defender of the faith. Portugal is the one that wants to get conquered first. That's all there is to it. Don't even know how the hell they're fighting, but each their own, I guess. And how is our fleet? We're still behind on fleet. It's getting better. Get some more goods produced. Yeah, they're just going to carpet siege everything here, thinking that's going to help them. Hopefully France has some troops. I mean, there's literally nothing down here. I don't even know how they're going to get it. It must just be some type of, hey, let's go to fight. Let's do some war exercises or some shit. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, that island's done. Good. Having the golden age, it'll last till the pretty much the end of the century. Then we can start crying. I'll embrace the rep. It's cheaper. always cheaper. 67. I guess they were almost done when we tried to convert them. Oh well. This just in, France won't send his army. News at 11. Meanwhile, they're just going to devastate all these low-level provinces. Love it. Portugal is no longer a valid rival. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Hey, Great Britain landed over here. She's probably like, what the hell is going on over here? I guess on a positive note, we could begin working over here, but I'd rather get the rest of this idea group done while it's cheaper. So I want the Deuce Vault. It'll make life easier. Culture so much better. To make colonies out of these guys. I think I have to still, to create the colonial system, I still have to conquer Europe first. Okay. Shit. That makes it a little bit more tricky. France still won't help. This is reminiscent of all the other times that I've seen this where, oh, I can't help. I gave out the bank last week or some crap. The same thing I do to them. Oh, Russia's pounding Sweden. Except Great Britain's not helping him. Otherwise, this would be a great opportunity to jump Sweden. Great Britain's going to have the most fleet out of anybody, probably 73 ships. Well, we're pretty close on ships. He's not as big as he was. But I'd rather have to neutralize his colony first. Otherwise, I'd deal the colony attacking us at the same time. Now, having Castile. The problem with Castile. As much as I'd love to fight Castile right now, I'd just pull in Portugal. What I need to do is somehow break these guys apart. They're allied to Ethiopia, but that does mean no good. So if we go to war with him, then it brings in Milan, Savoy. Need to find a good way in. Portugal will not aid him, but these two will, which is just as bad. Which is crazy. I just need a couple pieces of land. And Russia... Holy crap, Russia's behind in military tech. I can't sunset invasion them. Papal. Yeah, I don't want to do them. I think Gallery's part of the Empire still. Yeah. Palatinate will not protect them, but all these guys will jump in. That's the biggest trouble, is they all start bundling up, and it's really hard to find that sweet opening. If I go right there, Ottomans will just jump me right away. Milan. There's my opening, Milan. Possibly the only opening, because Portugal hates him. There we go. And then he'll lose. And then Sardinia will get involved. We can use France's territory right there to springboard an action. Take Sardinia out first real fast, and then we can jump in on Milan. There's our answer. Though we can just get the colonies set up once we finish this silliness. Let's see, Daviet. Yes, once we can start establishing colonies, we're gonna start going ham on this stuff. I have no idea why they're just running around. It's so silly. We can get some more troops. Just trying to mitigate spending too much money on troops, though. But I'm tired of running around chasing everybody. So maybe I consider that as an alternative. This is one of the few times I'm probably going to have to just use the cannon on him. Because they're just running around like idiots, just trying to carpet siege everything. I'm not going to chase them. There, you've been defeated. Now go home. No. Nobody's claiming my land. Hey, France, would you end this war? These guys are idiots, please. Thank you. How the hell are you going to core that? I really don't want to do more Diplo hits on this, but I may. Great project reduction for 10 years by 25%. That's huge. I guess we'll hire him. Okay, we'll park right here. And I'll have to build a new army, I think. We'll rival Sweden. I guess we'll rival Great Britain. I have no idea who else we're going to rival. And now we're starting to lose innovation again. That's probably... Thought this was done. Oh, I think it's because he blocked it. Which I'm okay at that if he's blocking that. I don't have to worry about it. So then we can come over here and get our next base of operations set up. And then we got Australia. which nobody's even colonized Australia. And let's go ahead and take this. I mean, we're at max. Do I want to do it though? 50 admin. We're not coring anything right now. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm going to build a specific set template. For this battle. I think that'll work. I wonder why it's acting like I can't. Oh, it's down here. 435. Yeah, we'll do it. It's not bad. I'd rather have a 555 or a 666, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Because he's 33, I need to get somebody in play. And we've got over here. Guess we'll do the West Indian coast. Portugal has Bryce trade route. Well, that's nice for him. I'm very happy for him. And the other interesting thing is I could come down here. Don't think we can make our own colony. But then again, oh yeah, we were going to go on the backside of America here. So we could expand this way. All right, we just had a couple pieces left anyway on the Americas on this side. Up here, we still got a lot of frontier to cover. Looks like everything's as low as it's going to be. I have purposely been avoiding stating things for a little bit. Till we get kind of everything in order around here. Did our printing press get finished yet? No. Colonial East America. Where's the rest of his colony? Ah, there he is. We'll have to deal with him just for now. I don't think I have much of a choice. Although 70% trust, I want to get to 100. That way he'll pretty much devote himself to fighting all my battles with me. And then over here at Machu Picchu, 2300. We get that. That would not be bad. How many more colonies do I need to do? I'm going to come back to the states and see where else I want to throw claim. Let's do one right there. We're going to be so busy on our admin. Once this is done, I don't have time to do any of these others. We can also drop that finally. We've had that for so long. Let's see if there's any others that I want. Cathedrals is pretty nice. But nah, we're good. And I'm going to go ahead and seize Crownland for the first time in a long time. Let's see what we got for missions here. Manufacturings. Oh god, I'd love to throw a lot of manufacturers down. Let's see. Alaska Panhandle. Let's do that. I want to see what all at once. Oh, just that? Hell, that's pretty easy. Let me see how many colonies I got left. Ooh, quite a few. And we dropped on money again. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe attrition over here. And then let's go over to France. Yep, here we go. Here we go, guys. That colony crap. He's like, oh, I want to be your enemy now. Like, come on, dude. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's the one thing I wish Paradox would have fixed, is if you have high enough trust with some of these guys that you wouldn't have to worry about that. But you never know. I might try to get his trust back up, try to mitigate that. I still need this bozo. Oh, he's trying to break the alliance now. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's crying now. Aw, man, he's crying about that. Aw. It's adorable. I'm going to take his colony in a minute, though, if he keeps pissing me off. I have no problem stealing this colony. All right. Let's offer you fleet racing, because I want to... having to do this. I feel like I'm playing babysitter for this guy. Oh good, we can get this mine going. And Caribbean Sea. I can't believe France is doing that. That's one thing I would like to see if they ever did another patch for this game, is adjust some of the behavior where they're not willing to destroy alliances if you have high trust. Because some of the allies I'd keep forever if they were worth a damn. And there we go. That's why I didn't do anything. Okay. That's my gripe for the day. I'm gonna try to get these burned up. Yeah, if he didn't have that colony, he wouldn't be all upset. I am kind of hoping that they lose their colonies. I just need them temporarily till I can build an army here. Let's do one more trust. 80. Yeah, the negative 56 is just those territories. I know we're missing some of these. That'll change a lot once we get there. Just want to get the rest of this colonization done. 85. Man, we're losing money like nobody's business now. Oh, knowledge sharing, that's why. So we can get this printing press done. I forgot about that. He wants me to help him fight all these guys. But then he's gonna cry. Hmm. All right, chat, I'm gonna leave this to you guys. Anybody watching, press 1 if you want me to give France the middle finger for acting like an asshole. Press 2 if you want me to go ahead and help him fight a bunch of these guys that I think will clean his clock. Let me know what you think. As if I break it, I'll have a five-year truce with him, which I know he'll be coming for me, but I might just kick him completely out of the Americas, so it won't matter. I'll give it a second, because I'm leaning towards giving a middle finger. Because after him suddenly backstabbing me, claiming he wants my land, I'm like, are you for real? I'll give it a couple more seconds, see if there's any twos, because I have a feeling everybody's gonna like, screw France. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work the way we're planning. All right, we're giving France the middle finger. At least we're still learning printing press from him. Although I'm sure that ship sailed now. That he's... Oh yeah, negative 75. He's pissed. I'm pissed that he was obsessed with my land. I wanted to use him as a fleet basing. Oh yeah, now he's negative 200. Oh, look at that. Poor baby's mad. Baby's really mad now. Oh, because I told her to go pound sand. Love it. I hope they I hope they crush him. That's great. I was not going to go help those guys after they'd pulled that stunt. I just gotta be careful and dance around the Ottomans, and that's the biggest problem here. He's winning against the Iroquois? Really? I guess he is. Yeah, I guess he is. I'm just waiting until I get max religion so I can Deuce Vault him. And that way I don't use any Diplo. Well... These guys are stacked really bad. I need to find a good foothold to bust in here. So if I take that, we know Ottomans is going to jump us. Oh, damn. Ottomans really must have all of Arabia. Now, the other thing I could do is I could attack Ethiopia if I found a way to get over there. I need that no distance coring if I'm doing that, though. Wish the Ottomans would attack him. Ethiopia is even over in Kilwa land. That's interesting. Like I said, I'm trying to find a way to break into Europe for 4 more provinces. I think it's 4 more provinces. Yeah, 3. Where? So these guys are all tied to great powers. Flanders is just upset over his colony. Although... Wait a minute. HRE's gone! And we just got a new ally. I'll take Austria. Although that's probably a bad idea. Is the HRE gone? No, the HRE's still here. That's weird. I just need a nice opening. There's too much Catholic. Mecklenburg. Okay, so they are Catholic. Yeah, Flanders is the only one that I could really bypass to get in here. But I really don't want to stir that hornet's nest. A lot more Catholic. Still same issue there. But I think I could use Austria to fleet base. And we're going to tax our subjects. Why not? We do that. Brandenburg stayed Catholic. Damn, there's a lot of Catholics. Oh, they must still have the major war going on. Maybe I'll ask him for fleet basin rights, although... Let's see what I can do about him. Regrettably, I'll have to do that. American Hussars. Oh, we're fine on that. We can establish the American frontier again, which would be nice when we're ready for it. It's 92. I just need a nibble of some land. If I would even offer Austria land. Oh, Sardinia is bailing on us now. Damn. Oh yeah, there's no Venice. The Ottomans are right here. Interesting. Ottomans really, really are strong in this game. Why are they abandoning? Sardinia is the one I really wanted, though. But if I get This would still count as Europe. I wouldn't have to. I could drop off at Sus. Songhai is not going to participate. Yeah, let's use Sus as a springboard to the Sunset Invasion. I can use Tunis. Once we take Sus, then we can move in here, seize some of this land. I'm going to stay away from the Ottomans because you don't have any claims on this one here, and take that. So if I take those three, that qualifies for what I need, and we're done. And that gets me where I need to be. And then I can maybe finally start seeing what's in Europe. And I think the next best thing is to find which countries I can use to break alliances between the major 4-power threat here, which is what I want to get rid of. Take that too while we're at it. Once we get to this tech, and I feel like we're comfortable enough to drop colonialism, we will. I want to get that espionage going as fast as possible. It'll be so much cheaper with advisors. And we can still do some spy network crap. I like just leaving this with Castile. So I'd like to have another diplomat. All right, we got our answer. We're going after Sus. Here we go. Sunset Invasion. Once we get back. Just had to figure out the best path forward for this. There we go. Sunset Invasion, and I'll do the Conquistador one. The only thing I worry about is getting here. Yeah, that's the only thing I worry about is getting there. I'm worried this naval attrition's gonna really hurt. I hope it don't. Really, really hope it don't. We'll see, guys. I'm nervous about this. Okay, we're back to 0.9. Okay, we're good. I need to get these loans paid off, because they're going to be part of this inflation issue. I hated doing that, but I need to reduce our inflation a little bit. And siege that down. So I'm trying to rush to get this taken. There we go. Done. Our ships can repair. We can recover our manpower. And let's go Eastern Sea. Bam, done. We should be getting closer. Oh yeah, we're getting closer to the printing press. All right, well, let's go back to this side. Okay, we're still not pulling a lot of trade power, which I don't like. Let's see if there's anything I can do to further this. Not necessarily. part of it is also mercantilism, which maybe we start building that up too. So we're collecting 951 from that node. All right, we'll last our military, and then we'll go to war up north here. And we should be good. And it looks like Florida is at least getting beat up. A lot of these guys hate me. I'm not surprised. How's our military looking? Getting there. Castilian Peruvians. Let's go back this way. Look at the rebels. Where's that at? Okay, right there. All right, move our forces back up that way. Hardest part is, as these guys start blobbing, trying to find a way to bust in is not the easiest. I'm gonna go up here to Corsica. It's going to be my first area to land on. The only thing I can also foresee is Portugal will go to war with me at some point. Need to get Ethiopia pulled somehow. I just need to pull Portugal into a war and force them to drop everybody. Or get it to the point where nobody wants to help him. There's two outcomes. But we are going to focus, once we get the Sunset Colony done, we're going to go focus on Asia, because that's the weakest out of all the groups. So if I can focus on Asia, we can do a lot more good there. So these guys should be real pushovers to take and colonize them. Not exactly the scenario I want, but it'll work. Should be done. 3,400. All right, let's save up 3,400. Back up to making some good ducats. Seems to be the best way to do this. I just need 3 territories. I don't even care about if I keep this one. I just need to finish this mission. I don't even know how this guy can rival me. I think it's the culmination of all my development, maybe. Arabian Sea, let's see what we got. I'm gonna do it one time, drop that. Oh yeah, you can see the difference when we get this dropped. Having the inflation guy has helped us quite a bit. But this will fade once we're not relying so much on gold. And we're under our limit again, courtesy of all those state houses. Let's get that. That's high attrition. Need to rest our ships. That attrition is a killer. I forgot that I should be doing some of this. Oh, we got another one here. Naval force limit increased. Privateer. Damn, these are some nice ones. But I want to start. May start this one. What's my gold one at? Let's get the printing press first. Solve that problem. St. Martin is upset. Where is that? St. Thomas. There's St. Martin. We're good on that. I think what I want to do at some point is have Venice come over to the New World, if I could, once I do some stuff and do some shenanigans and see what I can do with Venice over there with all their development ideas and stuff. Now this is going to probably lead them to start attacking me. I hope not, but we'll see. There's the 3 I need. Keeps everybody happy. Please tell me that doesn't count. Shit. Okay, that didn't count. Oh well. We're in. Yeah, it's down here. Shortcut F. Gotta remember, I don't use hotkeys as much as I want to. I just forget about them half the time. Okay, well, the good news is I've got a fleet basing area now myself that I can catapult over here. And now I should be able to attack Milan. This should be a pretty easy battle. I just need a handful of provinces. I wish Austria was a little bit stronger. Everybody's in debt. It just doesn't even surprise me anymore. All right, Sunset Invasion, Milan. I'm coming on this side. I need 2 provinces right on the coast there. And hopefully the Ottomans don't attack us. And let's go to East Indian Ocean. I want to use Asia to strengthen our power quite a bit, though. Should be good, though. I'm only in 4.5 here. But I can fix this. We can fix this. Leave basin rights. There we go. Should be no more attrition. I don't like doing that, but health it. That is pretty cheap. 492. Maybe I should pop this one next. How close are we to religious? 2. Okay, so we got first technology, I think, in military. That's good. And I think we'll release Venice. We'll make it. The problem is everybody's going to jump Venice. And that's the only thing I kind of hesitant about doing. Oh, there he is. I don't even know. Wow. He's got a decent army there. Problem is I can't see if he's got anybody else lurking in the shadows there. Milan, he's at Tech 14 as well. Impressed. Let's see if we can get a little bit stronger general for this. There, speak of the devil, and you shall receive it. Ha ha ha. 5 fire. Now this should work. That should stack up really well with what we have. And we'll go after his outpost there. Damn it, he got it just in time. Shit. I did not see that. That's not good. Yep, he may have got me. Damn it. I did not see all those guys hiding there. Okay, so he stacked wiped us. Let's go after his allies. If I can find them. Dortmund's up there. All right, I have ideas. We're not defeated. Minor setback. I do a different template here. Different template. Because we have quite a bit more we can do there. Let's see. I'm not going to have near as many cannons. I'm gonna let them all stack up here and create their own little attrition. It's a lot more than what they originally said. Did he mercenary or something? He must have mercenaried. Damn it. So I gotta take out all his friends first, somehow. Alright, let's send this ship back. That was not good. I did not like that. Give up money or that? I don't want to give up either. That's a shitty thing. Yeah, originally I looked at the statistics. It didn't show them having this much, so they've had to mercenary out. We'll at least get our troops back fairly quick, though. I'm torn. Goods produced, or production efficiency increase. Our next idea, which we go military. I'm leaning towards military. That will make us a little bit stronger. Because that was bad on my part. I should have known better. I didn't see anything. I should have known better that he was going to get crushed in that area. Not having maps is really hurting. But let's take the back door in. Let's take out his friend over here. I should be able to reach in there. And let's form an alliance with probably some of these guys, I guess. Because it looks like they're all just staying here partying. Which is fine. Ah, he's coming over here. That's cute. Where is my ship at? If he's going to do that, I'm going to go intercept him real fast. So you got too big of a stack there, and I don't have enough that I want to divert my forces. Really don't use mercenaries either, now that we're at that. Let's look at our mission here. Okay, we need more barracks. In order to increase that. All right. Well, damn it. All right, let's do that. I hate spending money on this. You know, we'll be fine until we get this printing press done. I had to think about it. All right, let's land our ship. These guys replenished. Always costs so much to come here to the New World. I'm gonna go ahead and tech that up. He had to mercenary out. It's the only thing I could think of. Though with that many troops, that's going to be really hard to separate him. Okay, we could cut across there, maybe. Problem is I cannot see. Wonder if we could do it a different way. So I don't want to burn up all our manpower just trying to get here. That's the only thing I'm worried about. see if he'll let me pass. I'm gambling on this, guys. I don't know what else I could do. France was supposed to be the chosen one there, but turned out to be a flaming turd on a porch, so I don't know. If you remember those old comedies. I think they had that on Happy Gilmore. No, not Billy Madison. By the way, good old school movie there. We were talking about good old comedies the other day. I was like, yeah, you don't see that very often. Now, why did I get that? Okay, let's grab that. Thought I had access to it. Guess I did not. Yeah, we definitely have some interesting blobs. That's really cumbersome. Gotta go right for his territory. It's in the woods. Downside is can't see anything. This is kind of risky. I don't know. This may not have been a smart idea. All right. I'm gonna get the hell out of here quick. And then I'm gonna piece him out. Apparently he's been discovering us for quite a while. Okay, he wants out. I'm gonna pass some war reps. Yep. All right, good, he's out. Now, another trick is try to find a way into this next areas. That I cannot see without getting ambushed too much. I guess we'll come back down here now. What do they got for troops? We do have the urbanization thing we need to do too. So we could figure out what trade's good. It's going to do us well. I'm leaning towards... Let's look at our trade nodes. Gems. Although gems might be devalued. Cocoa won't. It's plains. Got a trade hub here. Let's use this one. Let's make this a powerful base of operations. Then we can also throw a barracks here. We can expand infrastructure. We'll do that again. Almost 30. There we go. So that one will be done. We also need to do 2 grains. So we can unlock that. If we do that, workshop. I'll throw a workshop there. Okay, that should be it. And then we should have that one done. And we're still good on our tech. So I have to worry about that. Now back to our war efforts over here. I guess I could always bring in more troops. But I think that's not going to be beneficial. Pay off 2 loans. I wish. Gotta get this last one. I think we're gonna take one more loan, guys. Oh wait, it's done. Embraced, and we can tech up. And quantity would be really nice. That way I can field more, have a lot more manpower. Next, is there a way to get to him? We're gonna find out. I need to get to his allies. Like I said, we're gambling here. I don't know. He may take us out again. Kind of a pain in the ass when he can't really see. Maybe he'll give us maps. Sometimes they do. Sometimes say, oh, you have to be present. There we go. I can see what's going on here. And then let's ask Austria again when we can. Problem is that's mountains. Oh, we could just try to backdoor here. I know we got quite a few troops that could jump us. If we do a grand company... We could do a grand company, and that should pop up right here. Like I said, I don't like using that because we're working on our professionalism, but in the meantime, that'll conserve some manpower. And we've got the ducats right now to do it. So yeah, I can tell he's trying to trap me here. If I add that grand company, then I should be able to counter this. So I'm sure they're looking at trying to jump me. So we're going to go over here to the hills. Until I get those mercenaries. Let them have some attrition. We'll come back on our ship. Do we have our grand company? Yes, we do. Let's do that. How much do we lose? Professionalism. Haven't noticed a hit yet. We can land over in the hills. They'll give us a safe point to come in. Let's give him a new general. One that's going to be worth a damn. lost 4 professionalism. We'll get it back though. Should be fine. Do we still have workshops? Oh yeah, we still got it going. All right. Trying to do multiple things at once to build our economy up as we can. Milan's enthusiasm is pretty low, though. Wow. Some of these guys are willing to jump out, maybe? You're getting pretty close to it, I bet. All right, Champ Farms is done. It's a government reform. That'll help us out. We need some more workshops for provinces that have at least 5 base production. Okay. We can do that from here. I think we got 1 there. That'll be fine. I'm using this as our backup. So once we take down this fort again, we'll see how they move. So now that I have a better idea of what's going on here in Europe. And let's get another map from our friend Austria, which might end up becoming our bestie at this rate, provided he don't get demolished by the Ottomans. Let's see, let's go down here, request map. What region is that? South Germany, right there. Oh, you bastard. He wouldn't give it to me. I have troops right on the edge there. And let's do more inflation reduction. So you can see, with once we get this inflation under control, we're starting to make a little bit more money. We're gonna save our powers to get rank 15 first, then we'll worry about everything else in between. We're just going to slowly work our way to his capital. So I already see Venice would be a good subject to release. I just need to get some good allies. Release Venice here. Give this to Venice. He makes us money and we profit. Up. There's where he's at. Interesting. Let's see if I can just take what I wanted, though. Nope. Not enough. Okay. In theory, we should have enough power to fight him. In theory. But setting, nope, that does not include his buddies that are hiding somewhere. That's the problem. If I could take out his buddies, that might work out. I'm gonna see if I can bait him out and separate them. Did we get him baited out? It's grasslands. This could either be a really bad trap or we got him. Okay, morale's still good. Okay, we pushed him back. Perfect. Ah, there he is. They're all hiding right there. They're going to try to go around here to attack Ferrara. Having that Grand Company as backup was a lifesaver. That's what we needed to be able to push him back. Okay, he's willing to give up that land. I really don't want to push. How many more do we need to get the sunset? 2. There's my 2. We could push it a little bit more for more money. We'll do that. He cost me quite a bit, so we'll make it have to pay some money. May have to go back to the Americas and unite that land too, quick. But we'll do that once we get our religious. That'll make life easier. That core creation cost, by the way, has been invaluable. Which is why I stayed with that one. Still got so many acceptable cultures. Do Karen, because I remember I saw that one. Nice thing of being a great power. We should still be able to gain. Oh yeah, we can send somebody an insult. How about Castile? There we go. All right, now I want more money, and then I want war reps. There we go. All right, now we can establish colonies. I don't. If I do this, I run the risk. Oh, that's done at least. Unlock 8 artisans production. Let's go check these out. We have some. Well, I guess we can't check them out. We'd have to get a little bit higher. Part of it's the loan thing here. I could give up some land. I don't think we're gonna do that. What do I have for traders? Have a fleet bigger than Britain's. 84. Two Sicilies is at least 100. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have an additional 20 transports. Let's do that. Create template. I just need... Let's just do that. That way I can get some transports built. So I can move back and forth without having one fleet. And that should be enough. And then we should be able to look at the arts and crafts. That might be a really good one to take to help us out. Okay, now we got that done. What I'm going to do, and this is probably stupid on me. Probably stupid. More than likely very stupid. We're going to release Venice. And then we're going to give Venice Ferrera. And then we can establish a sunset colony. 2 Sicilies would ally us. That might be a good idea. Stab is easier and cheaper. Thank you very much. And let's pay off 2 debts. 3 loans. And we'll make them a sunset colony. Or we keep them around for a while. That one's been having trouble for a while now. Oh, that's because we didn't have that assimilation on. All right, that should solve that problem. I think the other colonies are done. Yep, they are. Good. We're going to throw in one right there. So I'll pop in on the backside here. So when we decide to use our tools of the trade to expand, we don't have to worry about that. And it's time to go ahead and head to Asia. I'm going to drop off our guys back home here. We'll leave Venice alone for now. I'm going to use his cores as leverage. And I'm going to try to build some alliances in this area. I think we might be able to do some good. That's provided the Ottomans don't crush him. That's the biggest concern I have. But Brandenburg would ally us. How big is he? Let's do that. So Ottomans have really expanded. Ethiopia's a beast. Timurids is still around. So it looks like he focused on Europe this time around. Must see if Austria will give us some more maps. Let's see if that works. There it is. Request maps. I want Balkans. Yep. Hungary does not exist. Interesting situation going here in Europe. He went quantity ideas too. So he's got such a massive army. Nah. You still hate me. Although I'm gonna make him change religion. He's gonna hate us. That's fine. I don't care. He'll get over hating us. It's just par for the course. So what I'm going to do is move our troops here, and then we're going to swing around on the other side to head to Asia with this fleet. And we can, that's interesting. We could also adopt Islam now. But we're not doing that. We're holding true to what we're doing. Not going to do anything till we get caught up on our tech. How are they looking? All right, we can bring our big army home. We got the mission unlocked, so now we can start sunsetting everything. I guess we'll send him right there, and we'll just move it or split the army till we're ready. I really want to pick that up though. Okay, local development. We're doing anything else over here? This is another one that we could develop. That's really good. Already got a workshop. Let's put a barracks here. So I think we could rebuild this one. So we can get this one, which we need at least 5 manpower with barracks. We can do that one. We need 30 professionalism and focus on military. Okay, so if we drop that, we have that. Then army tradition, all we gotta do is hire one guy. Okay, let's get rid of one of these leaders. Done. All right, chance for a ruler and heirs to become martial educators will be tripled. Perfect. That's done. There's a lot of build tall stuff here. So we gotta finish that one. We should be good there. We need 2 more provinces that are 30 in development. That one's done. Kind of want to eye what areas are worth a damn to do this. This one will be good. This one. There we go. That one would be good too. And their accepted culture. We'll dominate in cocoa, guys. We can take that edict off for now. $292 for that idea. Ideas are cheap right now with all our stuff that we're stacking, which is nice. If we had the Machu Picchu complete, that would make it even cheaper. But it's gonna costly to get that built. Although we could just stop paying off these loans and get that going. I'll hold off on it, I guess. It's kind of 6 one, half dozen the other. then we can finish coring this area, make it ours. Portugal is freaking everywhere now. I gotta deal with them some point. I'll form an alliance with 2 Sicilies. That should be good. So it's going to be pretty much dealing with all these massive superpowers. But Asia is much weaker right now. They're all split up into different countries. I think this is more valuable. We can sunset a lot of these into colonies and build up our power base in Asia, and then go after Europe. All right, that one's done. Ideas, Tonali, Golden Era. That Golden Era is definitely saving us right now. Somebody already reached it 3 years ago. Oh. Portugal has Australia. Hey, I think we're going to take that from him too while we're at it. I noticed a trend here. He gets colony, I steal colony. I guess that means we need to throw one right there. Whoops, I did. Still don't have enough trade power here. It's got to be our mercantilism being... Yeah, that could be do a lot of it. Have to do with a lot of it. Great Britain's really getting aggressive. Man, we're gonna have to cut these guys off soon. Tell them, nope, you can't do that. Not allowed. All right, we'll come over here. I must split this army. Try and find someplace not going to drain the manpower of my guys here. What about that one? Coffee. Good news is I can start developing this one. It'd be better if we had universities, but I don't know how much longer till we get universities. I don't ever keep track of our techs. And Deuce Fault, done. Now I can do Holy Wars. Finally done with that. I need our ships to go around here. There should be an event somewhere, or mission, allow us to unlock the Panama Canal as well. 2 oceans. Panama needs 4 buildings. I need to have 50% trade power. Well, I need provinces with 30. Man, that sucks. It's only fish. Well, let's state that anyway. I'd love to state more land if we could, but that too is problematic right now. If we do that, just get the debt off the table first. All right, we're back there. Only one we're behind on is admin, but we're going to be caught back up very quickly. This should work out really good in our favor, guys. So once we land, we can sunset invade. And it looks like he's fighting Manchu, which means he's going to give me an opportunity to really jump these guys. I want to corner this area for all the trade, I think. There's too many blobs here right now, but we'll go back to them and make them all colonies. We just have to be strategic about it. So if we charge in too blind, we're going to get destroyed. That's the big thing. So we have to strategically kind of plan how we're moving forward. All right, that one's perfectly connected. And yes, we'll finish the Incas too. Right now, I'm not in a hurry. And now that we got religious war, we can also fight his colonies and only use admin points. So we got some perks here, some bonuses. All right, there's our fleet. Minor damage. All right, let's go here. First one. Then we gotta figure out which one is going to be where we attack. I'm thinking Japan itself. Granted, I think it's going to be 3 attacks to be able to subjugate him. Or we'll attack Wu. I think Wu's probably the better answer. They defenders or attacker? Defender. Okay, so hopefully the Manchu doesn't take all that. This Manchu, while they're still, their tribes and weak, we could attack them. What do we want to do? Diplo relations, I don't want to tank any of our relations too bad. And well, we're screwed. We don't have an inflation reduction guide this time around, so let's go up missionary. Like I said, we'll get these 2 debts paid off, then we should be in good running to start buying some wonders and some other stuff. We also got to get more government capacity lowered. Let's take that guy. And let's get him over to Japan. Or now let's get him closer to right here. Shouldn't be too bad. And how many more ships am I supposed to have compared to Great Britain? Oh, we got it complete. Never mind. Some of these guys definitely got pummeled on their ideas. Let's do that for our trade efficiency. I want to get that started. Looks like they got wars everywhere now. Some of these federations have definitely gotten stronger. Caddo is kind of preoccupied. I might throw some forts up this way to keep them from just moving wherever they want, though. Like, put a fort here. Maybe put a fort here for attrition. Some of that I don't really have much option. I just want to keep these guys out. But they're 422 a fort. Oh. Did he get tore up? Ah, Sicily down here. I would love to grab that one too for the religious war score for myself. But we'll leave it be for now. I'm very curious to see if the Ottomans end up having one of those crisis with their 3 different events that might slow them down. Let's do the trade efficiency. See if that'll help us now. Make even more money. How bad was our fleet damaged? Eh, not too bad. All right, time for the next one. Then again, I could start this war. I don't... He's out to you. You know what? Let's start this war. Let's start this party, and let's start it strong. We'll do a sunset invasion on him. We'll go right for his capital. Then we'll go pick up our other armies. Yeah, we still outnumber him. He's only got a handful of troops. And he's still at Manchu still. Perfect. We got our foothold into Asia, guys. Now let's go repair our ships. Right there. I need to get this leveled up a little bit. Got another mission done. Ooh. We get hot chocolate and goods produced +1 till the end of the game. As long as it's production building upgrade, if no building present, add a workshop. If counting house, add 2. We get 2,500 ducats. Wow. We became the leading producer of chocolate, guys. All right, we'll hold off on that because I need some more ideas. I'll go and hit that. And we can pay off the rest of our debts. Cool. I need to start focusing on the other stuff. I might be able to use some admin points as well. Oh man, he's gonna get... No, 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 no. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's too much. I don't know if he can make it without crashing. Why did you go this way? Don't build it. Oh no. Damn it, damn it. I don't know why he decided to go that way. I should have paid attention to that. We'll go with Navy. But I think we just lost our fleet. Unless somehow there's some miracle they get there and don't get destroyed. But nope. Why did it go the shittiest path? I don't understand that. Let's prepare. Luckily, it wasn't too many ships that got destroyed. All right, we got some more. 8 artisans. Production efficiency. There's no penalty to it. All right. Hell yeah. We'll increase our production even more. Okay, so we got that done. Perfect. We'll go back down here. So we just need to finish this one to get a massive boost to gold. All right, let's go back over here. Panama, we need to develop anyway, so we'll do that one and we'll finish this one. So that's what we'll do. I may fall behind on Diplo just a little bit, but we should be okay. Got decent air, pretty strong. I start throwing more of these out. Get these wonders built too. Oh, cool. Our future leader is infertile. Good to know. Good to know. Tempted to throw him out the window, but we'll take our chances. We have options. How's that fleet over here? So repaired yet? All right, they should be able to get back home now. I have no idea why it decided it was going to take the worst route back. Okay, what's holding us? Let's find out. Probably another fort within a fort. Ming is gone, so I could release Ming as my colony, at least for here. Yeah, because he's at 196, so he's got quite a bit of land. It's also expensive rent land too. It'll save us some headaches too, doing this. All right, just 2 more. And we're done there. Once these colonies are done, I'll probably go and get rid of exploration, start going espionage. Since it's such a good thing to have. All right, 1 more. There. All right, that one's done. Now you're just going to save points up for Panama. As long as that Panama counts, let's make sure. No, Panama does not count. So we got to get 1 more somewhere. That's not terrible. All right, let's look real fast. I want a better trade good than just grain. We are getting universities soon. So maybe... we do that with the universities. To finish it up. Regardless, it's going to help us at least make some more money. Get more of our trade going. Get more goods produced. We'll get some more manufactories up and running. We'll finally get a solid economic power without worrying about gold. That's the major part of it. And we gotta get more of those states anyway. And let's hope that we can get across. The AI does not decide to send me somewhere stupid. King, how big are they? 99%. Okay, perfect. And who are they allied to? Tributary of Manchu. Darn it. My hopes and dreams were crushed. British Louisiana. They have been super aggressive. Let's see what we got over here. Let me try to prove relations with you. Doubt that's going to do any good. So I'd like to see what's beyond the Thunderdome. This will do another conquistador. I haven't really met any resistance, which is nice. Means we should have a pretty stable way in. But I think we'll release Ming. And make him our major colony. There we go. We're in better shape now. Is that our air again? Oh, no. I was going to say, please tell me that's not the case. He's already awful as is. And we got 11 years. So we may as well take advantage of this delicious increase to our ideas. Got 10% there. We'll also try to get Machu Picchu upgraded too. So I think that'll be a big boon. It's a shame I can't ask for maps. It would be a great service to be able to see everything. I'll throw our guys right there. I'm going to try to come in from this side. We begin integrating everything. By the way, what is our government speed? 1.03. Okay. That's because we don't have everything stated. Once we start making a ton of money, we can get this governing capacity resolved. We'll be in great shape. That'll be our final colony in America. Then we're going to go ahead and just begin doing everything else. So we can rely on Portugal and anybody that we care about to handle the rest of the details. And there's our first military idea. That's what we wanted. Now you get up to 100,000 troops, which is going to help us out dramatically. We'll test out our fleet, see how effective it is. Super effective. Cool. I don't think Dolly's helping him. All right, guys, we succeeded in getting into Asia. We're here. Good times. Make a deal. I'll take the Diplo. Diplo's better for us right now, given our situation. And nope, no university next. I'm sad. No university. Okay, we're at 75. What does 75 give us? Don't give us... It's not too bad. Now, a bunch of people are going to want to coalition me right off the bat. If I do that, There we go. I think that tones it down a little bit. I can release Ming right along the border here, maybe. Is this all the same trade node? Yes, it is. And I'm going to take a bunch of money from him. And then we can, we can also release Min instead if we don't want Ming. We could say Ming for another area. That would be better, in my opinion. Because then we can give Min. First, we're gonna make him change religion, because sorry, not sorry. And we'll give him that. Decent. He's got humanist ideas, everything we need. He's not really gonna be militarily equipped, but he's good enough to do what I need him to do. And we'll keep this one for ourselves. It'll make it much easier for us to come in here. Clean house. All right, next one. Korea is going to be the one I want to fight next. Maybe. That's a big dolly. We attack you, that brings in the other. Yeah, if we attack Tunying, that brings in the other. It's a part of the same trade. I know. Cannon. I think we can make this work in our favor. Placate him enough. That's fine. And then we'll establish him as a sunset colony. That way, if anybody attacks him, I can turn around and attack them. And we got our first sunset colony. We could also make him change into Aztec. We're not going to do that, though. Don't need to. And we'll do the same. We're going to go ahead and release Ming on the other side. Now I have claims on everybody out here. And we get land cheaper. This is going to work out great for us. I'm going to do more of these courthouses. I want to try to get as much of our problems that we have under control. Can't really fight him. Oh yeah, we can. All right, we're gonna do sunrise invasion over here. And we'll pull you into this battle. We see who has better ideas. I don't really know who has better ideas. Or we could go and attack Japan. If we go after Japan, there's going to be a lot of countries upset with us. Nice thing is, though, I can attack Ming. How big is Manchu? Decent size strength. And I could always sunrise Manchu. There's that option too. I don't think I can sunset Colony M because he's right there. We'll see. I think he's because he's in the same trade node. I can't. Never mind. Oh, and he just screwed up. He just screwed up. He fell for it. He fell for it. Dumbass. All right, well. He's going to attack. He's about to get a surprise. Let's see. You don't always spend that much on your crap. Yeah, we have no need for such things. What the hell's wrong with him? Hey. Oh, he's getting for... No! Damn it. He'll back off. Oh, well. I was so hoping he was going to stay to play. Well. Gotta figure out how we want to do this. I don't want to pull too many into some stupid coalition right now. Guess I don't need to worry about Castile either. Let's free up a Diplo slot. We attack Ming. Oriat. Let's see, Oriat's still hidden out there. Yeah, whatever we do, we don't overextend ourselves either. Korea is still pretty strong. I'll give him that. If I do that, that'll pull you in. Let's crush Japan first, I think. I want a better position than what we got. And I don't think a lot of people care. And if we end up finding ourselves in a coalition, well, we'll have to figure out a way to really break that. All right, we'll come over here. Not to mention, we should be in good company anyway. Still 978. Yeah, I don't have to worry about military tech right now. And Ming pretty much doesn't have as great ideas that I'd hope, but we'll make it work. And I'm just monitoring what these guys do. So I want to get my colonies all nice and neat and nice and pretty. And they're almost done. It's good to know. Close to the government frontier. We'll do that one more time at least. Or we save and just go after some North America. I don't know. We have options though. That's the nice thing. We're starting to drop our governing capacity, which is what we need to do. I'm guessing there's a fort right there. That must be what's bogging us down. Yep. That's what it was. And we'll get that next one. Yeah, we're just decimating Japan. They have an army somewhere. That's why I'm not really moving too fast. I don't want to get blindsided. Not like what happened with Milan. That sucked. I'll start getting some manufactories built too. We just gotta keep an eye, make sure our colonies aren't under attack by anybody. So we gotta keep an eye on them. Surprised Ming was able to become a colony here, considering it's a different trade region. Unless they consider different colonial areas. Maybe it's... Let me look at some. That'd be the same one. Oh no. That's strange. Gotta take Kyoto. Does anybody really care? Oh yeah, they all care over there. So if they care that much, may as well just grab that. It's like, hey, if you guys really care that much, well, we can really make you care then by taking all that. So I don't think there's enough in the world to calm them down if I do this. That just means we might have to bring more troops out here. Or let them attack our colonies and bait them into it. I have yet to find any resistance against Japan here. Now, Korea is going to be a different beast. I'm going to have to figure out a way to maybe go to war with Yamana right away. So I keep an eye on it in case somebody says, declares war on my colonies. Cool. Royal marriage works. And we can go and get some admin. May as well. We're doing good. Oh, yeah, I don't care about them doing that. And clearly say Japan got decimated by the Aztecs on this one. I really don't want to core any of this, so maybe we can release a daimyo. I don't know if we can. If we could, I'd love to release Oda. And we get some gain there again. That's fine. Got to have more temples everywhere too. It's just part of the course. All right, one last colony, guys. And I think we can safely say we should be done with this. And I feel like we've been everywhere. I mean, we could do one more right here. But, or even right here, but I think we're safe enough. We can just attack here, take cores, expand, profit. I'll be able to use religious CB instead of sunrise, potentially. As I mean, if we do sunrise, it's a lot of aggressive expansion. I'll wipe out his army that's been hiding. I'm France's new rival. Aww, that's adorable. We're getting close. All right, that's done. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. And Kyoto's fallen. And we'll go and tech up. First one. Now we can focus on development without any issue. And let's see, can we release any daimyos? Please tell me we can. Yes, we can. Holy shit. All right, we got Oda. Releasing Oda. It's going to be our vassal. 3 military ideas. So the first thing we're going to do, sorry, Oda, we need you to change religion. Then we're going to grant you all this land. Except maybe Bison, so we can attack Yamana with a holy war. This should work out. Oda got some free goodies. Free goodies there. All right. Does he still hate us? Yes, he does. For 5 minutes, and then so we can get some of these guys out of the coalition pretty easy. This is perfect. The perfect storm, guys. Let's see what we need for the sunset. 15 provinces. We'll have this very quickly. And then we get missionary strength. We'll hang on to this one so we can convert everything easier. This is going to be perfect, guys. Just gotta wait for my guys to get back. Oh, they got it. I don't have to worry about them. The Zuni Federation. Damn, that's big guy. We're not really seeing any real dangers anymore. I might be able to go ahead and also work on cleaning up down here too. Now that we're at the stage where we can focus on a lot more. I do want to speed up on tech, on admin though, on this. That's why I'm not bothering with that. And we're just starting to release subjects. Sunset Colony. There we go. All right, let's go aggravate some people. And we got our first new merchant. Awesome. Okay, so this is an interesting little trade hub. Bounces. You can send trade here, here, here. Well, there's a lot of places you can forward trade now. You can literally turn the Midway into one massive trade hub. And Castile is trying to steal it. The Midway. Of course Castile would try to steal it. They always try to steal it all. But back to this. I figure out where. I might just stay here and collect in Nippon for now. Whoa, where the hell's the Ottomans at? Oh. Well, because I don't really feel like dealing with the Ottomans and their BS. You go. You have fun with that. Regrettably, Ottomans are no longer available. Yeah, that's a good thing. I don't really feel like dealing with them, because that's just a lot of troops. Finally, he actually has a shitty air, but he's still got a beastly army. I'm not subscribed to fight him. Hell no. Austria would aid to retake that. Fortunately, Two Sicilies is now Catholic, defender of the faith. I guess Portugal decided to go fight somewhere else. Yeah, I want to get everybody off the island before I start trying to fight Europe. Otherwise, I'll be chasing these guys till doomsday. And it's not worth it. $842. We're slowly beginning to drop on that. Let's get some more trade up and running. And now it's time to go to war with Korea. Korea and Yamana. They're the next two guys on the Price is Wrong. Oh, please tell me Japan just did a no. Perfect. Hey, Japan. Leave my Oda alone. Aw. I was getting excited there too. I was like, oh, hey, look. Manchu just declared on my colony. Well, Manchu. You know, I was just thinking about you earlier. How great it would be to attack you. I gotta wait for this though to finish ticking down. There's the university. We're gonna wait for that for Panama, then we'll build the canal. All right, there we go. Manchu, or do you really want to fight over Ming? Oh. Well, never mind. Holy crap, these guys are all afraid of me. How is this even possible? How are these guys all afraid? What is this? I don't even understand this. They're all afraid to fight me. Okay. I'm just going to do this one. Same concept, really. Just Holy War, make it quicker and less people care. All I'm doing is expanding Oda's power. And let's go ahead and start getting some manufacturers going. Oh yeah, we can really start making corner of the market on some of these manufacturers. Even better. Korea's going to send his fleet down there. I'm going to go introduce him to some heavies. Hopefully those heavies are effective. Yes, they are. They were super effective. And then let's go ahead and get some more normal ships down here. Do I need to upgrade? Yes, I do. I'm gonna take... I can't take any loans or anything. Okay. Well, when I drop colonialism, some of this should fall off. No, they won't, because I still have that. So the only thing I can do, if I pick up that, I get 5 loyalty. Actually, it's not going to work. I need to somehow get an event to get the Protect up, and then we can do that. All right. We'll get more goods produced. Once we stop relying so much on gold, too, that'll be better. As we'll have to start dropping some of these for the age of absolutism. Cheyenne wants through. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't care. Downside is I'll have to take Korea for myself, maybe, and turn it into a trade company. Corruption or government reform. Oh, take stab. Stab is dirt cheap. 47, 97. And we'll send our fleet back this way to go play with them. Okay, we took out this fleet there. All right, let's go help him with his rebel problem. We'll hang on to the money for now. I'd like to take out some more loans, keep building up on our chocolate and everything, but probably not going to happen. All right, seeing as we cripple Korea a little bit, we'll be in better shape. I really don't want to fight him right now and take any land. I just want to... I could piece him out a few times. So how many bites do I have to fight him? 3. That's a lot. I mean, Yamana is already defeated. Not going to take us too long to pretty much crush everybody. I'm going to send 2 to our subjects. I want to improve them. All right, let's help him crush the rebel resistance. take the inflation. Because I can reduce that twice. There we go. I hate events like that. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna take this or this or this. You're not gonna like it. You're just gonna endure it. Like, oh, thanks. Hell, I'll take the money. Sign me the hell up. They can be upset about it. Ah, Korea's now finally showing up to play. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I want to send my fleet right here, I guess. I will deal with Korea's forces with these guys. Mercenaries should be able to handle it. There we go. Some new guys. Should be an easy victory on the mainland. I just want to get to that next tier. We're almost there. We'll be at Tech 16. And we'll go ahead and get some more manufactories going. More money, the better. Oh, yeah. Defense, everything else. There we go. We can go for a beautiful little old-fashioned stack wipe. Maybe. All right. Good old stack wipe. I'll let my guys recover. Then we'll go in again for round 2. And we can tech up. We're in a safe area. We can go ahead and get the chamber. All right, we're good on our infantry. Now we're starting to really pump some money out. We'll get focusing on the wonders too, I think. As long as this doesn't backfire on us. And we're done too with exploration. Just drop that. Espionage. Won't take us too long. We can get that. That spy network 70% is going to be nice. And we'll get that siege bonus and some other stuff. This is why we went Diplo. Oh, good. So we did drop a couple. We still have a colonist. We never lost that with our religion. So, I mean, we can still throw a colony, say, right here if we wanted to. Which we will. Why not? But now that we have the wide world open, allow us to see a little bit more. What is Korea? They still got 53,000. Well, okay. Let's go over to Suo with our army. And I'll probably land right here. At least that's what I'm thinking. Maybe right there. These are some expensive lands. They've heavily cored or heavily developed all these. So no matter what we do, it's all expensive here. Speaking of which, I did forget I wanted to state all these. I was thinking about this, like, I forgot I wanted to state these. Because they were good lands. Not too expensive. Just gotta get our admin points up. And we're going to go ahead and beef up our trade a little bit more. And then we'll get some more courthouses again. The never-ending need for courthouses. I mean, Yamana is pretty much defeated at this point. There you go, 115. That's what we're looking at. Can't wait to get this espionage done. I don't trust the hills. I want to get this siege down first. Yep, that's why I didn't want to do that. It was bad vibes. 62,000 troops there. I think I still can get a conquistador too. No, I cannot. Darn Mori separatists. Why'd you have to pop up when we're busy? We'll have to deal with that as soon as we can. At least that alliance should be able to deal with that. Oh, there's his 41 stack. That's the case. We might be okay. So I know we needed to get some barracks down here. We need to get province done. Need more barracks. All we're doing is patiently waiting. The siege is almost ours. This will be good times. We got lots of places we can increase manufactories and make lots of money off all these rare goods and services. We'll be able to cut down inflation quite a bit. Yeah, I wish I'd go over and help Oda right now, but kind of stuck over here. So I take that much land. Even if I were to take that much land, it's still... I need a lot peace score. Boost that up. Grand Company's running low. Kind of knew that was going to happen eventually. He's got 6,000 troops, so he can deal with it. We'll have to build a new army to come out this way then, to compensate for the loss of our mercenaries. And get that one done. If I could just knock Korea out of this, that'd be my better idea. Leave him with a truce. So I want to focus on him separately from everybody else. Look at all that production value. It's just going to keep going up. I have no idea why this is taking so long. Just want Korea to peace out. I don't even care about taking anything. Because these forts are a pain in the ass. There we go. That's what we were looking for right there. Okay, we'll do some of that. Let's go down to Machu Picchu. We can upgrade that. So we can start getting 10% on our ideas. Make us saving more mana points. Way better. Let's gamble it, because this unit's pretty much toast. There we go. Korea's done. Hopefully. Okay, we can push him out. I just want your money. Okay, let's go deal with this guy now. We've had rebels all over the place for a while now. Is there any other place I want to grab? If we grab here, I mean, regardless, these guys are all gonna be pissed. Irregardless. There we go. And we got our next achievement. But we're going to hang on to this one. That way, All provinces Japan owned by us gain the following. I want to hold off on that because it includes our colony. Because it's all going to Oda anyway. There we go. Beautiful. I don't want that one. Let's begin working on this one too. Hi, Alazan. How you doing tonight, buddy? All right, we crushed. We came, we saw, we kicked some ass. Let's give Oda some more land. Pay off his debts, too. So he loves us even more. Okay, his overextension is 92. Okay, hang on to Aki for him. Just for now. I guess we can't give that land away either. I guess we'll make that section a trade company for now. For now. All right. Now we have an obedient Oda that absolutely loves us. We just need to make sure he gets stronger. We'll park over in Kyoto. Now back to North America. Our golden age is about to... Oh, it already ended. Even after the golden age, we are still making 116. Beautiful. All right, let's build. Let's make some units. I want to drop this template. I want to make a new one. We're going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's 40. We'll get a new army. And I think we'll go up here. It's time to begin finishing North America. I'm gonna let everything over here cool off just a little bit. Korea is getting involved in everything, so screw Korea. Nobody else really cares. I mean, Wu does. Manchu probably wants to try to play some games again. Oh, are they attacking? Yes, they are. Damn you, Manchu. Hey, Manchu, leave my Ming alone. Go away. I just gotta keep an eye and make sure my provinces aren't getting attacked by anybody. And let's do a royal marriage with Oda. I need to increase our envoy speed. There's only a handful of those shrines, though, that I'm aware of, which sucks. What would you do? Okay, we can drop the assimilation. We're not really doing that anymore. We can drop the diplo annexation. We're not really doing that. Don't think I really have anything else to drop here. I do have stuff to drop in the trade. Japan declared war on us. Okay. Hey, Japan. Are you really sure you want to do this? Are you really, really sure? Are you really, really sure you want to attack Oda right now? I mean, are you really sure, Japan? I'll happily oblige. Oh, look at that. He quit. He's like, okay, I don't want to fight you. Okay, we got one more province we need to develop that we can get the gold in Mexico. We can really boost our income. How are we looking on tech? Oh, we're way ahead of time. Beautiful. And Machu Picchu. We're finally starting to lose some money again. Darn it. But that has to do with our army we just built. So, whatever. It is what it is. I want to get closer to finishing this so we can get the 10%. Cost of promote mercantilism, negative 15% would be nice too. I don't want to take any loans or anything silly like that right now. This was a must, though. Castile's been sitting there forever, losing troops with attrition. That's nice of him. Okay, Mexico needs development 15. Guess we didn't have that. Every time we expand infrastructure in Mexico, we get plus 10 government reform. Yeah, that we can do that now. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a religious war on him. I think so. We can start clearing all this up and push through here with our expansion. Something we needed to do for a while. Looks like France's fluoride continued to grow a little bit. Although that's a really bad name, fluoride. Okay then. Well, don't worry, we'll be attacking fluoride, taking that away from France too. Can't let France have all the fun. I do want to get a tier 4 fort right there. I think I want to start setting up some forts to keep these guys out while we're expanding. Oh, they ran over here to the provinces I don't care about. Okay. You do that, guys. Let me know how it works out. I do want to clear up this side down here. Handful of guys. Looks like they're all in one big alliance now at this point. Should be quick and painless. Sage once through. I gotta keep remembering to feed Machu Picchu. Make our ideas so much cheaper. And we'll get manpower increase as well by 25 once we finish that, so we'll be even higher than what we were. I just want to cut through here so I can begin expanding, and I can also start taking out their colonies. These guys have been getting too comfortable for too long with these areas, so it's about time we put a stop to that. We still got a fort here. Don't believe there's any place they can really go. I should throw some forts around these guys. Should. Doesn't mean I will. I think he's gonna spend more time just attacking the colonies over there. It's like, yeah, whatever. Ships are gonna be more expensive. Oh well. Can't win them all. And to get this next quest done, let's look at this. I need 5 more provinces with base power 5. I guess we could do one, two. There's the barracks. Do a barracks there. 1, 2. We got barracks there. 1, 2. How many more? 2 more. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. We also be careful since we did lose our golden age. Good, we surpassed him with that one, I think. No. Let me see what we got for Diet missions. Wants at least 5 cities. I think we might. Oh, all we gotta do is conquer this guy, and we'd have 5. So I think that's the next one we're gonna attack is Zuni. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm gonna just throw a basic fort there. I just want to keep them from coming down into my main territory while we're doing this. And there's our extra diplomat we needed earlier. And now we can have 135,000 troops. Way better than what we had now. I didn't know where the Sioux is. Oh, all the way up there. Oh, well. Woo. Hey, Woo. Do you really want to fight? As I keep an eye on, make sure they're not bullying my areas. Should be good over here. We're gonna make Oda really strong. At least that's the goal. He's gonna be a great colony for us. I think he's supplying us with... Oh, he could send us gold. Huh, it's funny. Just want to finish this guy off. Be done with him. That one wouldn't be bad. Does he have a barracks? No. That's the other hard thing is you got to try to figure out which ones have barracks, which ones don't. So you can kind of set everything up. So you're like, well, what do we do? Oh, this guy's been absolutely crushed. I don't even know why he's wasting his time tacking everything. I do want to go after fluoride soon. First Zuni. And then we're going to hit the American frontier once everything's scored. So we can just power slam upward, taking everything we need. So if we take this right here, don't mind that one. Oh, we just do that. Wipe them out. Okay. 382. Perfect. That works. Now we got our opening up here. We can also go after his colony safely, hopefully. Oh, we're at 103. Oh, shite. Shite. Let's see. Can I... We just gotta give up this land back in Japan. Can I give up this land yet? Naki, yes, he'll take it. He won't take those. I could just return him Yamada for now. Let's do that. There we go. Save me one big massive freaking headache. Is all that did. That probably won't be too bad there if we do this. There you go. Some of these are expensive, some of these aren't. It just depends on what we run into. but I know it's still expensive regardless. All right, let's go after Zuni. Let's finish that mission. I want to try to beat Great Britain to the punch before they try to take this stuff. Well, I don't think they'll succeed, but you never know. Product efficiency. Okay, we'll go with that. It's fine. I want to finish that so we can get our advisors even cheaper. Do I have anything else I want to do on this mission tree? This mission tree is pretty vast. We got another 30 development province we got to do in Mexico, which will be pretty huge. And we got that to finish. We're just waiting for university to finish that one. Okay, Great Britain's beating us to the punch, so let's just take the lands around him. Great Britain had to get in my way. All right, Woo. Woo, you're really grasping at straws here, buddy. These guys, I swear. They're really grasping, attacking my colonies. I just want to keep expanding. But if that's the case, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna try to stop him from stealing my territory. My would-be territory, anyway. Because I'm here for California. I'm sure we're going to inevitably come to a head of some of these big colonies. Global trade. Well, the nice thing is we can deal with these since we're right here. Here's hoping that we can beat them to the punch on this, though. Otherwise, we'll be attacking all their colonies very quickly, taking their land from them. So we don't want them in our lands at all. Really not even sure who they're fighting as the main one. Okay, we can fight Wu again. Good. Good, good, good. I want to expand Min. Who is Wu hiding behind? Just Dolly again. Well, they got 6,000. They got 23. Okay, we cleared that up. We're going to come down here to Min. So we can go ahead and wipe this guy out too while we're at it. Although he's part of Canton. I'm sure I can find some Good reasons to fight them over here. Come down here. Everybody's picking on him. Okay, so it is somebody that they're fighting. This isn't their main target, so hopefully they don't take this from the main target. Hopefully, anyway. At least that's what we're hoping. Next idea group. Absolutism is all we get on that, which is good, but not something we have to really immediately need to worry about. Okay, good. Great Britain's been pushed aside. We can go back to work on this guy. Since our mission wants us to take California, at least that's the goal. And where's Machu Picchu at? Let's finish that. There we go. Increase our idea costs. And we can get some more states. Oh, good. Our subjects are doing work now. About time. We've had them forever. Great Britain's been hanging around for quite a while. Oh yeah, we got trade now. Global trade. Okay, so we do not qualify for it, apparently. So we'll have to build that one up. Good time we're building a couple big cities then. One Panama and the other in Mexico area. So we'll have a couple super cities when we're done. Coffee drops. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I blame the Ottomans for that. That's why we sell spices, teas, and cocos. There we go. We have our reasons for this. There's that. Should be getting some more admin points. Zuni is definitely well, who's this? Zia. I should just attack them so I can push them out of the way too. Tell them get the hell out of my area. But this is all wastelands. That's fine. Need that side. So if I piece this guy out, what I want is pretty much this land right here. There we go. That's the land I want. This piece deal. Yeah, some are gonna coalition me. That's fine. It's like, get in line. That's the way I feel. It's like, yeah, get in line then. Oh, there's Zuni's army. I was wondering if we're ever going to see Zuni's army. Let's go crush it. I'd like to see us make more money than what we're doing, though. But different play style. And you struggle a lot with inflation. "13 colonies is next door." Oh, we gotta check. Did something happen with Oda again? Somebody decided to declare on my subject. Nope. I was gonna be very upset if somebody decided to declare war on him. But nope. Could just do. I'm just gonna do a reconquest. Well, I don't mean to have all that land. I can do a reconquest that way, or just say I'll do a sunrise. I should have kept a province over here. I'll just do it this way. I'll go right for their capital. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it looks like they ran off. Zuni's aggravating me very quickly. Zuni's seriously aggravating me right now. Taking all my lands. Trying to anyway. Let's do it that way. That'll work. Done. Those are about to fall off. Let's core everything. Okay, once we do that, we should be able to initiate our expansion again. We're way over capacity. Again. That's a pretty common thing, it feels like, anymore. We're always over capacity. Alright, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Empire of China's lost. The general ruin of our once in a nation made an concern our people once had about the nomadic border, a distant memory. Huh. Interesting. That's the mandate of heaven. You is the current emperor. Interesting. I want to take down that wall. That way I can charge his troops. That way I can go after him up north. Since we know he went after... Are you kidding me? Well, if that's the case, bring my ship and let's go around. All right. 411. Yeah. All right. Hey. Air. Out the window. Goodbye. Those airs get thrown out the window more often than you think. Ah, there we go. Beautiful stack wipe. A stack wipe is a thing of beauty. Ah, he's getting balls. He's going after my colony. Although Castile's hanging out over my colonies too. That's nice of him. It is. We're eventually going to come to a head with Castile. I just need to break his super mega alliance that he has, and then we'll be good. Yeah, we'll try to give the rest of this to Min. Because if you use building this much power, a lot of them aren't going to care, and most of them are going to hate him anyway. So we should be good there. And then, I also want to begin our project over here. I want to get the no coring costs at all. Well, no coring distance, so we can core anywhere. And to get more of these states up too. Okay, I guess we need to conquer more of this land. No, we got so many core in right now. Can't tell me that we need to drop more. Okay, we can drop. Which one do I want to drop? I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We got quite a few plantations and state houses being built. That should help a lot. Meanwhile, back over here, Japan's stuck on that island. It's a good thing. So I don't think Dahlia was ever going to be able to help him anyway. Man, they sure are love bullying Ming. That's crazy how much they're bullying him. Let's see, no edicts. We're doing good there. Don't have to worry about that. Now, I don't really want to deal with that, so let's just give up on it. Bad RNG event. I don't want to mess with that. All right, let's start flipping this land to who it needs to go to. Min. In. I think I'm going to take that one for myself, just so I can sit there. Kind of see what the hell's going on. And I'll throw that to Min. I mean, Ming is trying to rebuild Ming too, but... I'll go after Dolly real fast. I do want to attack this guy and crush him real fast. Problem is, I don't really want to spend much Diplo right now. I don't have unjustified demands. Could always just piece him out for now, because I know we'll fight him again. Okay, that guy's defeated. Don't worry about him. Ming. Where are we at on the cores? I don't want to grab anything till we're done on the cores, but if we were to grab everything right now, it'd be this to Min. Oh, damn. That's all we could get. Apparently that one is too damn expensive. Min. At least our subject gets stronger. Probably be able to pay us some more in tariffs too, as they get stronger. Promote mercantilism. Yeah, that hurts. That's why I want to get the Machu Picchu done too. I think that's what it was. Minus 15. But we're just focusing on that for now. Manchu is attacking Ming. Hey, Manchu. Peace out. Love how they try to sneak that in every so often. He's definitely trying to prolong this war. I, for one, do not want to run around chasing after his army where he's at. Where's Chin at? Oh, all the way up there. I guess if this is the case, we'll have to go somewhere else. Fish corn that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do more courthouses. Doing everything we can to get our governing capacity down. Playing Aztecs is not easy when it comes to how much governing capacity you end up burning. Looks like Venice is still safe. That's a good thing. Okay, so the nice thing is, should be able to grab a lot of this land and snatch it away from him. Let's see, is there any other place I want to try to grab more land? Man, Castile had to be right next to me. I guess we could do one right there. Privateer goes up. Let's do that with Diplo. Military, I won't gamble. Just know we got to get that city built too. There's so many different things we got to do, guys. So many things, so little time. Although I'm tempted to just take this guy out too. Make him my territory. My little base here so I can monitor the world. I'm gonna get Dolly to peace out. Nope. I couldn't be that lucky. I guess Wu's been hiding here all along. Sneaky little devil. Nope, still not ready to give up. I'm gonna go destroy his fleet, though. I have too much fun destroying his fleet. Yeah, we could take the next one, but nah, hold off. This fort needs to come down quick so I can finish this. Maybe. I should take back the Imperial City for myself. Would have had absolutism, which would be nice. Oh, but I have to have a culture group Japanese. Yeah. All right, that guy's done finally. Yay! All right, all his ships got destroyed. That's better. Now we're gonna go destroy Wu's army and have a Coke and a smile. And since this guy decided he really wanted to be involved, I'm taking this land. This one's for myself. Okay, good. Now he wants to peace out. Maybe? Nope. Guy still thinks he's in it to win it, apparently. Some of these guys hate me, some of them don't. You hates me. Well, most of China hates me right now. I'm kind of their pain in their ass right now. Oh, they're gonna like me being a pain in the ass in a minute. Oh, good. Now you want to peace out. Now I'm happy. Only took this guy forever to do that. All right. Min is more respectable now. And Viet and Korea are two involved. It's too many troops. Too many troops. We can fight Japan, 1606. I think they're the ones that I want to go after, I think. We'll make Oda even stronger. I'm going to try to reduce some more of this. Or at least make enough money I can try to drop all this as much as I need to. Powerful nobles. Just reform society. This, oh hey, cheap costs. A 1, 2, yeah. Nope, out the window. Sorry. Just keep throwing them out the window. That's what we do. When they suck, we just throw them out the window. Okay, that's not going to matter. So let's go ahead and do American Frontier again. It's been a while since we did this. There we go. Oda decided to attack our colony. I mean, Japan did. Bad Japan. Wait your turn. We'll be with you shortly. Okay, we got another trade. Well, 8%, 8%. I gotta get mercantilism up too. There's a lot of things I could get up. Guess let's send this down to Mexico. Actually, why don't we do this? I'll take that from Nippon. Nippon should be flowing in here anyway, so let's take that. Mori has some rebels again. Yeah, sure, why not? That'll help me. I forgot I even had allies in Europe. If you want me to be honest. I was waiting for opportunities to go after these super blobs. And I forgot all about them. Yeah, 2 Sicilies. Yeah, oh, hell, he really likes me. I think Austria probably really likes me too. Oh, yeah. Austria really likes me. Although Austria is pretty much a shell of its former self, so I don't expect much from Austria. You can definitely tell it's shell for himself. Yeah, you can see Ottomans have really hit him hard. Ottomans is in Hormuz. Still growing. Nothing stops the Ottomans. Ah, good. Global trade. What do we need to do that? Up, still hasn't showed exactly what we need. Yeah, this was a good expansion. We got a British colony going here. I do feel like Great Britain waits. So he doesn't really have anything else to do in Europe. So I feel like he's just kind of like laying low like a viper, waiting to strike. So the moment I attack, he's going to call in Portugal and everything. That's the vibe I get with him. Which is why I've been so focused on the other side of the world to build up our power base, because I know there's a few of them that definitely are hanging around like pit vipers waiting to strike. Japan doesn't have any allies still, so I think we can finish him off. Maybe one more battle, 2 more battles. We'll give the rest of this to Oda. Hope we'll make him much stronger than what he is. I'm surprised he's still this weak. Let's see, Oda. Pay off his debt. I don't even have tariffs really thrown on these guys yet, and they're already hurting. And then as for the other one over here. All right, we just got to do a little bit more with Beijing. That gives us core creation costs for 15 years. I want to save that. And then this one. Oh, crap. That's huge. We can get the naval doctrine that allows us to gain the following modifiers. Negative 100% attrition when loaded on ships. Fleet movement, global naval engagement modifier, permanent power projection. Yeah, I may just say hell with that, and if we burn that, so be it. Once we get 40 more provinces, that's huge. No more guys falling over dead, basically, on the way here. I think our next idea is going to be Diplo, so I can get some more war score. Also, at least that's my long-term goal. So let's do that. Stability, get some more admin. I want to close in on all sides, completely block these guys off from getting anywhere in. I mean, they may find little places here and there, but we'll have to take their colonies from later. There's not that many Indian nations left. It's just colonies. I'm waiting for France or somebody to get caught in a war. Hungary's back? Interesting. I should be able to crush fluoride really quick. All right, let's go after Japan. Japan should be an easy one. We'll just do sunset or sunrise invasion, not sunset. The majority of his army, if I remember right, was still down here. It was originally. It may not be anymore. Oh, there's his army. He popped out of a cake and went surprise. We're definitely making even more money. Production, goods and services are making a lot more, and trade's catching up now. So our inflation is starting to drop from gold, which is good. No, bad Japan. You can't do that. Wait, your turn. I think we're going to go ahead and get another military unit as well. Once we get enough, we'll pop it here so I can send it to the Pacific. So there's not enough room to really build troops. All right, let's go after him over here. Definitely got a little bit more bolder on his troops. Almost there, guys. On that home stretch. And we're finally back below again. That's good. I'll hang out with Oda's forces. There we go. We got universities now and more capacity. Woo! Okay, now we can really do a number. So first thing we need to do is get that university in Panama. Start that one. And then let's find a good place to get a university set up. That one would be good development right here. All right, start a university right here. Then we're going to culture flip this, or we're going to accept Putin. There's not much there, but I didn't see this one here. Negative 30% more stability. I didn't even notice that. Just need the culture group Mayan. And development for the area. So we could build another super city right here. Then we'll have our additional final super cities that we needed. And we got quite a bit of government capacity now, and we can tack up to our military. So we're in good shape now, guys. We are on that last haul for getting these done. This is pretend included in this. Yes. So we'll either culture flip him or something. So that's cheap land. And that's done. Now let's take our first policy, because we haven't had policies most game yet. There we go. 2 big policies that we needed. A lot of these I don't want to drop because they do so much more damage. 15% combat. Do we really need strong duchies anymore? Well, kind of, sort of, I guess. So we still got a few. That one's going to become a sunrise colony. With all the stability reduction, we can afford that. I thought we had everything here. What the hell? Five cities. I thought we had 5 cities. Not sure what that's all about then. I'll have to look into that a little further. More rebels, that's fine. I just want that one done. Having those universities is going to be nice. So if we find some nice areas we want to develop, everything will be dirt cheap. Ah, there's Japan's forces. I could just go ahead and give this to Oda. I don't have to worry about Cornet. I guess it's making me do this. All right. Oh, occupied by Oda. Occupied by Oda. Oda. That's the only thing that annoys me with this is I can't tell if it's me or Oda. There we go. Sunset invasion has been successful. We'll grab that. And that's another victory for us. Although we could just stop right there. Take his money. And we just expanded quite a bit. And I'm going to go ahead and hit that one. That should be good enough. Just now you can get to Corin. And this one's good to go. Our Oda minion is fantastic. Let's see, we're at 156. Let's increase. How far till Paten's done? December. Okay. Yeah, we can make this work. All right, let's take a look at Panama. And that dropped it down quite a bit. We had that. 32. It's still not cheap like I'd hope, but we can make do with this. So we just tacked up on military. We're safe there. Oh yeah, 37. This guy is sterile. I forgot. All right. 444. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not even going to complain on that anymore. Oh God, that's bad. May have to culture convert that to. I don't know how long it's going to take. 6 years? Well, I can fix that maybe with this. We can fix the conversion time, right? I just need a little bit more money. We can start this. Welcome to the faith. All the good stuff. Yeah, let's go deal with Maury. Want to make sure Oda stays super strong. I should go ahead and just get rid of this guy down here. He's been sitting here for half the game. And let's go and start this next process. That way we can get rid of our ignore coring distance, so we can just grab everything as we go. And we'll go and attack this guy. Be done with him. Don't foresee we have anything else on this side. Newfoundland's going to be a problem, probably at 31,000 troops at this point. I also need to save up for global trade. A few little things I have to save up for. Fluoride's at worth 13 colonies. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It finally started. So I can begin expanding towards fluoride. And then I want to go ahead and get another set of troops right there. There we go. I'm going to leave it be. I just want to get more Diplo power. Everything we can. Spy network decreased for 10 years. Whatever. And let's go check on Portugal. Oh, he's got some good guys again. So let's go ahead and build a spy network on him again. So I'm getting still in tech again from him. So I can stay caught up. I want to embrace the reputation. It's dirt cheap compared to everything else. I want to spin Diplo on that. You crazy? Crazy game. Oh, he's got a little bit of more territory up north. Well then. Okay. Not much I can do to get over there though, so. Took a little bit of a loss on our income. Nothing that's gonna shatter worlds or anything like that. Besides, we're making lots of money on good production right now. Oh, he's attacking me again. You, bad you. You've been naughty. Although I wish you would have said no. I guess I missed when he attacked Ming. That's unfortunate. Guess I'm gonna have to fight you soon. I need to break him. He took my Ming away. I have to break him now. Yeah, let's see. Korea is hanging out. I'll move a little closer, that way I can attack fluoride. So 13 colonies is going to be just as big a pain in the ass as the other colonies of Great Britain. But we're at that point we can start pushing away. We'll get rid of them. Throw them out of our lands. At least that's the end goal. I'm going to go ahead and start a little bit on this. So we got to get this province rolling. Okay, we can expand that. So we gotta get it up to, what do we need for the canal again? 25 development, 4 buildings. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the workshop. Okay, we're almost done with the development. Looks like France didn't get involved. I thought he was going to get involved. I was disappointed by that. Okay, let's bank up our money for a bit for the tech and our other shrine. All right, that's done. We just need another building. And the Panama one is done. This will be our final one for Mexico. We just need to get this converted. "13 colonies, nah. Don't need them. Just want these 2 pieces of land. So be right next to our wonderful neighbors. I want to make sure we're next to our wonderful neighbors. Downside is I always miss when they're going to war with our subjects. So I miss when, like, Ming got attacked. Missed that window. You did that, though, so I'm gonna have to fight you and break him, but he's allied to Korea. Korea, I'm gonna fight him when we do Yamana this time. I want to bring another army over here. so we can really hash it out with them. I wanted to bring that army over. As I could go ahead and safely move this army to the mainland. It's not doing anything. Those armies have been stationed down here. Portugal's colonies hasn't moved forever either. Oh, looks like U's starting to fall apart again. Powerful frontiers. Aww. That means his troops are going to be like paper. Which is perfect. Grab that, and we'll come right over here. All right, guys. So the Sunset Invasion is proceeding. Doing really well on this. I mean, not as fast as we'd like, but we're pushing the Europeans out of the Americas. Got a few little colonists, little areas left. We've got our first subject in Europe, which we're going to try to give him all his land back and make Venice a very powerful colony when we get done. We just got to be careful on the big guy here, as this is the most aggressive Ottomans I've seen in a long time. In fact, he's down in Ethiopia. Did he... Interesting. Looks like the Ottomans are still pretty nasty. Chagatai is surprisingly pretty beefy. He's all the way out here. Timurid's still in it. There's still a lot of countries in it. Some of them blobbed out, some of them haven't. We also could steal Portugal's colony here from Australia. I haven't ruled that out yet, but we got to deal with that one first. And we want to push these guys all the way out of our country. But the big thing I want to do right now is finish the sunset. Oh, what the hell they call it again? Sunset. Sunrise invasion, not the set. So we're almost done here. We got Korea. We're going to make Korea into a subject too somehow. I don't know. Oh, actually, it looks like it's all part of the same trade area, so it may not be feasible. Yeah, I don't think it will be. It'll all go to either Oda then or something, which is fine. I don't give a damn. I'm giving it to Oda. Or I'll make it a trade company so I can get more money here in Nippon. One way or another. We'll make it work. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. I will be back. Tentative Wednesday, but for sure we'll be doing more Aztec invasion on Thursday. Depending on when we wrap it up, either Friday or Saturday, we will be shifting to viewers' request on some of the polls. So we'll go from there. With that, stay tuned, guys. And if you want to follow up on like schedule and stuff, I do have an X, Kai Dragon Media. Also, my channel on YouTube, Kai Dragon Media. That's where I post a lot of stuff too. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, have a great night and hope your week goes well.